Fuck you, Scott.
No. No.
Fuck
You
you.
wish. No, you wish.
So, fuck you. So,
No, you wish.
where we got... Damn it! Where we last left off, Scuffy was being a bitch, as usual.
I always am, you know. You know
were
me.
being sassy.
Uh-huh.
In character already.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Gotta bring the pizzazz.
Oh, I hate you all.
You don't, though.
I
We
do.
love you too.
He's blushing.
Can't wait for your wedding.
No.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you all. So, we last left off, the party was deciding whether or not they were going to first travel to the city of Rel Astra and do some shopping, or if they were going to just head off and go to the Perrinland. And I don't know the answer to that question, so I'm asking the party, what are you fucking doing?
Question, DM, because I don't fucking remember. How long ago was the silver bitch kidnapped? Like, how many days?
Several days. It's been about a day and a half. You have until... okay, I've answered this
We
question
have a
several
week
times.
left. Like
Yes.
7 days
Yes.
left.
Yes.
How far is Rel Astra?
Rel Astra would be about a 3-day travel, I believe. 4-day travel. Let me look.
3-day travel, and we can teleport to Perrinland. But it's not guaranteed that when we get to Perrinland.
So I will point out that as Arco actually figured out earlier, she has the ability to teleport the party to Rel Astra within 10 minutes, and then from Rel Astra you could buy a teleportation circle to the Perrinland, or you could just teleport there. You guys decided you were going to leave that night here in Dun in Sundee, and just let him recuperate there, and then find his own way rather than walk him back to Rel Astra.
Why don't we just teleport him to Rel Astra if we're going to Rel Astra?
Could do that.
Yeah.
It's an option.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Do we do that?
Well, we were planning on getting weapons for the vampire place, so going to Rel Astra would be the better option, especially if we can just teleport there. Then a 10-minute thing.
Mhm.
So might as well just take the guy with us if he's already going to Rel Astra. Drop him off at whatever place that we can
We
find.
should buy
Take
those
his
Cestus
pants back.
things for Psyche.
The what?
So,
Those Cestus weapons.
Mm.
Cestus, whatever.
Asbestos?
What?
Yeah, Waffle has
Asbestos?
them in the homebrew weapons. Cestus,
Oh, yeah,
light
the Cestus.
special.
Oh, cestus.
Sucker
I thought you
already
said
has those.
asbestos.
The weapons
Ah.
Saki. Yeah, those are the weapons Saki is building.
Ah.
so I don't think I understood what was happening last time. Why do we have this quest for Rel Astra? What is that regarding?
To go get silvered weapons to go fight the spooky bitches over in Perrinland to save Silver Bitch.
And to drop off the tortured knight that we found.
That's
Ah,
currently still passed out. We haven't talked to him, have we?
No.
Alright.
He's kinda, brain dead.
I mean,
thought that
he's...
was what Azora was
he-
talking with an elderly
he's-
man about.
No, we retconned that. We retconned that because you guys didn't want to get involved in that yet. That's what was decided.
Tis fair.
Oh
What
god,
do we retcon?
my thing just closed. God damn it. Roll 20.
My
What are you
mom.
doing?
Your mom?
No, my freaking my internet. Not the actual
Ah.
browser.
What did he say that we retcon?
The old
The-
man talking
yeah.
about the dead trees.
Oh.
Trees?
The
Trees?
Lorax guy.
The
Yeah.
Lorax, he
The
speaks for the
Lorax.
trees.
Yeah.
Hopefully too.
I don't know why the fuck they're speaking Vietnamese.
I love the Lorax. He's so great. Wait, why is he speaking in Vietnamese? What?
Don't worry about
I
it.
know.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so are you guys going
The
to
ground is
Rel
speaking
Astra?
Hebrew.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and set
Yeah.
up the teleportation circle to Rel Astra. Somebody
We'll go
can pick
over
up.
for Rel Astra. We'll take unconscious douchebag over there, drop him off, get her weapon silvered, then head to
Wait.
Perrinland. What?
Wait.
Before that, Waffle, how
Hmm.
much to pay a bar to sing about us? Or about Uguban?
Why?
Depends on the
Shut up.
bard.
It's important.
Why?
It's gonna be a real bargain.
100 gold?
am
It
willing.
really.
I don't think we really have individual gold sums, or maybe we do. But I'm
largely,
willing to
I
put
do.
you do have
300
individual gold, but it largely depends on the bard. Who do we just lose?
I am willing
Moon.
to put 300 gold into a bard fund of my own money.
Yeah, like we want to buy some high quality bards to sing about us.
Yeah.
Is there a
You
high quality
wanna-
bard in this small town?
Doubtful. You might want to wait until at Rel Astra.
Yeah, that might be
Yeah,
better.
probably.
Bigger city.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, anyway. So, do you see that map I just put in the Discord?
No.
Oh shit.
Yes.
It looks like a fetus.
Rel Astra.
It,
It does look like
It's
a
a
fetus.
baby.
It does kind of.
Yeah, it is.
With a
Fetus.
mohawk.
It's a
does.
fetus with a mohawk. Does that make it a Trojan?
I hate you guys.
I love the desert.
What's that cartoon character? The one with the mohawk and the big beefy muffles. He's just like, thank you very much.
Oh, that would be Johnny Bravo.
Yeah,
no,
it looks like a baby fetus Johnny Bravo.
It's not a mohawk.
It
You're
looks
right.
like a
It's like a
mohawk.
pompadour or something.
Yes, it's a pompadour. Oh my God! Shut up, everybody.
What Chinese gangsters have.
As a profile, it's the same silhouette, so
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate you guys. Oh,
But you
so.
It's not our fault.
Don't though.
It's not our fault you chose a map that looks like a fetus with a mohawk.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Why are you laughing?
T,
Shut up.
are you
It's not a mohawk
on?
with a baby.
With the
mad
baby.
as you land in the city. The babe of the desert.
Whose side are you
We are
on?
not in that. We're
He's
not
on.
in the desert.
He's on his own side.
Anyway, so you guys, so Nox, god damn it, Arco spends about 10 minutes getting out some magic chalk and drawing on the ground a magical circle, and then she does some funky chanting stuff, and it opens a portal, which you are easily able to find your way through.
It's just a hopscotch thing, and when you reach 10, it reaches like a magical portal circle that you can enter.
The hopscotch portal. She learned from the hopscotch goblin. Very well.
Scotch
And yeah,
goblins.
So the portal remains open for about a minute, and it's long enough for each of you to go through, give or take 2 at a time, and also to bring the carriage through. So you bring the carriage through, and you end up in Rel Astra if you're looking at that really cool map.
The fetus map?
Where on the fetus are we exactly? On the toe?
Oh my God, I hate you guys oh so fucking
We're asking genuine questions. I don't understand.
Are we on a
You
tangent?
arrive. You arrive in the academic district. The academic district
Which is
by the ear of the baby.
Okay. See, that
the
makes
big
sense.
circle thing.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Let me just let me just share share my screen of Rel Astra. Go live.
What?
See this? You see this area right here? This
The
big
one
area
that
right
looks
Big
like a
circle
Colosseum.
here.
This big area right here. Yeah, that's the academic district. You arrive here in Rel Astra's magical I believe they called it the Nexus, the magical place. And you come out of the portal. What do you guys do when you come out of the portal? They really just make you go through basic customs. They check and make sure you don't have any any contraband or anything dangerous.
What's
you get
considered contraband?
dangerous,
was about
evil,
to
magical
ask.
items.
So
Don't
like
we
that.
own a
fuck.
couple of those?
Yeah, don't we have some? Like that robe of whatever, the Archmage?
You do have
Yeah,
an evil
And
robe
a
with the
book.
Archmagi. So let's see. Are you trying to conceal that?
No?
I think we want to sell it.
Yeah, probably.
What do you do whenever you bring it through? Then, do you try to tell them about it, or how do you do this?
Hey, we just
would just
picked up
tell
this
them.
robe after we killed a lich. We're looking to sell it.
Who currently has the robe? I believe it is Arco.
Yeah,
I
probably
think I
Arco.
picked it up, but we figured out I couldn't wear it, right?
Yes, you figured out that
Yeah.
you're not quite evil enough.
Damn.
You need to stab a few more eyes with your fingers.
Do you want to just put it in Saki's bag?
We can.
Saki's
Soak
got
it
a
in
bag of
alcohol.
holding.
Inad has one too.
Yeah, I don't have a bag of holding, so I'd just probably put it on
Doesn't
Saki.
everyone have one?
Alright, it's an agreement. Saki is holding all the evil magic items
Wow.
In her booze?
Probably for the best.
in her bag of holding, full of booze and money.
Lovely.
This
Do they
is
mix?
not a terrible idea to give all of those items to the Saki. Okay, so you have Saki. You are currently carrying do
Bless you.
the
Bless you
Bless you
again.
twice.
Gesundheit.
Thrice.
Thrice.
You are carrying then. Wait, who's carrying the Tome of the Dark Heart?
Zora.
Azzy, yeah.
Sora probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you.
me.
Okay, cool. Well, you have destroyed. Welcome back. You've destroyed the phylactery, so you don't have to worry about that. So then,
Mhm.
Saki, you in your bag of holding, then you have put the black robe of the Archmagi. Everything else is in just, I guess, whoever's holding them.
hmm
The knight, you've left him his, I guess, a suitcase stuff of his armor and stuff. But so you arrive, and let's see. Are you concealing those items?
Saki doesn't know that they're evil.
Where's
So
your bag
probably
of
not.
holding? Where's your bag of
On her
holding?
person? On her hip?
And where is Saki?
I don't know, I'm not on the fucking map.
She's probably around my shoulders,
Yeah,
Yeah.
per
probably
usual.
on Arcos and back.
She likes to sit on Arco's shoulders.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Odds or evens, Saki?
Odds.
Fuck.
Ayy.
Okay, Saki is curled around Arco's neck like usual, and just whenever she comes through, she's staring aimlessly into space and flicking her tongue at her own eyeballs, which causes the people to just kind of assume that she is a magical pet, wave a wand over her as though she's a magical pet, and then move on because they don't think a magical pet has an item.
Oh shit, okay.
Wow.
So that's how we sneak contraband. Alright.
You give it to
in-
Saki.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, okay, exotic.
They
shit,
don't
okay.
want to touch the cobalt, the nasty green cobalt.
They don't want to touch the nasty green kobold. But you guys get through pretty easily. Let's see.
And at the end of the customs, basically, aren't you going to have to search me?
Oh no.
Touch me, please.
They they give you a bit of a look, like a bit of a weird look, and they're just like, no, you don't want to do that.
It's like
So-
waffle at the airport.
Well, wait
So-
a minute. Inad
Let
is
the
almost
airport already
exactly
bent
like
over.
Waffle.
Yeah,
So this-
holy shit.
I hate you guys. So this is where you guys showed up. God damn it, I hate you guys. This is where you guys teleported in, and based on you going through his mind earlier, Arco, you're pretty sure that this over here, the Solnor Castle, is probably where he was supposed to be going, because you know that's where typically the Night Protectors or the equivalent of the Night Protectors in this area like to hang out.
You'll have to be more specific. Where on the fetus is it?
A hand.
And
Oh, I see. On the tip of its finger.
Ah,
oh,
Okay.
isn't
So,
that the palm?
Oh, I hate you guys so much. So, do you travel over there to the hand of the Bobby fetus?
Yeah, we'll take Paladin dude bro over.
yeah.
Yeah. Should I go? Am I still on their shit list?
I mean,
Because they're the same.
they-
What's it called as Morb?
yeah, but it would be suspicious
you know
if
what?
you didn't
You know
show
what?
up.
Actually, they're
what?
not.
Oh.
They're a whole
What?
different. They're a whole different group of paladins that you're not familiar with.
So like it's even if it was the same group of paladins, us showing up with a guy who went missing and we're bringing him back would probably put us on their good graces anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
Works for me.
And wait,
Can we
Quick
attempt
question.
like a history check regarding the beliefs of these paladins?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so we know that they're not extremely racist.
that's a good way to put it.
Hold on, I'll try.
History. Ooh.
Do I get
Over
advantage because I've been here
20.
before?
No. Oh.
I won't let you have advantage for just being here before. You've been here a few times, you don't know enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lucky is just licking her own nose.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anybody else?
Zora,
Moon?
Moon,
No.
not
So-
bothered.
Inad and Ogaban, you recognize the heraldry on the armor, and you know that they are a smaller but still fairly well known, at least over here, order called the Order of the Mighty Pin.
Pin?
Oh,
They're scribes.
They, in fact, are basically scribes. They're not like they have stronger. They're one of the paladin. They're one of the orders, quote unquote, of paladins or protectors that has like arcane users, and they are a lot more closely linked to the arcane. God damn it, boss!
Oh god, it is the bookworms.
I mean, isn't that
What have
better
you-
than, torturers?
Well, yes, but these guys will not stop chewing your ear off if you allow them to.
I mean, isn't that fine? It's just a bunch of information, isn't it?
Sometimes it's useful information, other times it is not.
Well, yes, if you
Well, it's
can
always
keep
fun.
track of it until they get to the point. I was
I mean,
doing an
that just sounds like
infiltration
fun.
back a few years back into their order. I asked around regarding a nobleman I was hunting down. They spent 4 hours talking about his family line before actually coming to the point about where he currently resided.
Would Arco know any of these guys from her school days?
He's still talking to his boss, I think.
Ah, shit.
Hmm.
I saw him light up.
Wait, does anyone else know then where Rel Astra is on the map?
Like on the
Nope.
big map?
Yeah. Because I have a special thing for being a noble, so if we're in one of my lucky zones, I can get
We're-
some leeway.
We're next to Sundi. We're like on the far eastern side of the map. Northeastern.
To find the identity of the wife.
Northern Kingdom?
Well, like, remember those continents that were like at war or some crap with the Child King?
Alyssa?
Yeah, Alyssa, we're close to there. Like-
Fuck, that's my unlucky zone.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I think I
Thing in-
had it here somewhere. It's a coastal town, right? So should be
Yeah.
easy to find.
Because being a
Don't
noble
ever-
and all, and being
Don't ever accept a higher ranking position in your group. If you do it, you're gonna have so much fucking work. God.
If
You're also
Mhm.
technically doing like 3 jobs.
Yeah.
You're a call person, you're an actual PI, and then you're also like guy number 2 for the business. So- You probably should ask for a raise at some point.
That's a good point.
Hmm.
I get paid pretty well. I'm actually probably at some point in the next year gonna ask if I can get stocks in the company.
Ooh.
I want
Curious.
ownership.
You want
How much you're
ownership.
helping the company, you should give it to you.
Some ownership of the company. Anyway, so yeah, the Mighty Pin, they're kind of like scribey. They like to store history and shit, is what you remember about them. That they're not like
Mhm.
anywhere near as bloodthirsty as most of the other orders. So they're probably going to be a lot more happy that other orders would that you brought their guy back, and be more concerned about like, oh, did he have anything on him? Anything in written form? And they're going to be like, they're going to grab that shit ASAP.
Did he have any
Uh,
books
what-
on him?
Would Arco know any of these guys from her school days, or were they raised like through the
Oh no,
order?
this is a whole separate area.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
You just remember that Rel Astra had like an entirely different philosophy from your Mages Guild, and they're a little different. Yeah. They're
Interesting.
much
Waffle.
more business transaction oriented, closer to the Mages Association of Greyhawk.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, whereas your
Quick
guild,
question.
whereas your guild is subservient to the actual ruler of your kingdom and acts as his like personal guard half the time.
Oh, well, that's
Huh.
new information.
No, that's old information. I gave it to you.
You gave me
It's
a
in a
lot of
pin.
information.
It's in a pinned comment.
I'm gonna go read real quick.
You should. Din Zaber. What up, Ogabon?
Where on the map is exactly the town we're in? The city of Rel Astra. Where is it exactly?
Oh, on the big old map.
Yeah.
So where you guys were over there in Sundi, I'm just gonna see if I can zoom in at least a little bit so I can take a picture. There we go. And in lore pictures, there we go. Yeah, see that Sundi in the bottom left? You guys are over there. You teleported all the way up to that top right. That little heraldry where it says Rel
There it
Astra.
is. Yeah.
Mm.
Right
Did
near
you
the
want to do
the weird
version of the
spirally
map?
thingy.
Yep.
Oh
I'm sorry?
man. In my bad luck zone. Boo-hoo.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a terrible bad luck zone.
Like,
No, but it's red.
It's a shame that Morprax died because he would have
had.
had things to do here. Oh no.
You killed him.
I know I did. And I'm not at all sad, and I am in fact mocking him for it.
I don't believe you.
Legendary
Inad
action
would
to
like
throw him off
to
the bridge.
eat shit, Sean.
Yeah.
Waffle.
Hmm.
Inad would for this, knowing that it's the bookworms they're gonna be talking with, like to try and go away into a like alleyway and transform into like an elderly scholar, big gray beard, fine but used robes.
You make yourself look like a fairly wizened scholar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now then, my comrade, let us go deliver this scoundrel.
That was
And
actually
that
good.
sometimes unnerve me.
I know, right? Yeah. All right. So yeah, I guess you guys walk over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got nothing better to do.
It takes you. Let's see. Do Rel Astra side. All right, from here.
From the ear to the fingers.
I'll say,
nexus.
considering the size, considering how long it would take, it'd probably take you about 20, 30 minutes to walk over there. So 30 minutes or so pass. It's 7:30. You guys get over there. Oh, it's probably 8 because it takes you about 30 minutes to go through customs. Yeah, about 8 o'clock p.m. You get over there, and you get up there to where the Order of the Mighty Pin is, and you see a number of scribes and scholars and such, and a handful of knights walking around, and they do appear to be even less well armored than other knights. They're more wearing like leather and more mobile armor, and some of them wearing actual robes.
Oof.
Many of them appear to be like, putting things away for the night or getting ready for, some of them are doing like their closing prayers and shit. They're still paladins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we transporting this guy? Is he like in the carriage or?
That's
He
the question.
teleported here.
You brought the carriage.
Yeah, we brought the
Probably
carriage.
have him slung over Ogamon's shoulder.
Yeah.
You brought him in the
Yeah.
carriage. The carriage
Yeah.
teleported too. You use teleport
Oh.
circle. Teleport circle
Hmm.
opens a portal for like a minute,
Oh.
and
Oh,
you
that's
guys can
nice.
walk through it. Yeah, and it's big enough that something that is in a 2-foot 2x2 square can walk through it.
Yeah, so we are allowed to take the carriage through the town.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Inad would like to approach, look around, see if he can spot like whoever seems to be in charge of this gate.
You see that on occasion you see people walking around who have a nifty blue kind of I forget what you call it, but it's those like what do you call the things that like you put it over one shoulder and over your left side, and like scholars wear it to signify
Toga?
what?
Toga?
No, not the toga, the actual like
sash?
it's like the belt thing.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Fuck, it's like the belt thing that
Yeah.
signifies
Yeah,
like
we know about them.
Magnum cum laude wear it. Son of a bitch.
Like the little
Yeah.
rope?
It's more like a belt, but yeah. I
Mm.
guess sash is maybe sash is the right word. Come here,
Yeah.
Google.
Oh.
Dash.
Close enough.
We understand what you're saying, right? Belt thing.
Graduation sash. Let's see what that shows. Oh yeah. Okay, it would be like the graduation sashes. Yeah,
Hmm.
like these things.
Mm.
Let me just take a picture of what I see here on that graduation cap and gown.
Yeah, well,
Here we go. Yeah, look at this. Look at this in the lore pictures. Look at this motherfucker on the right. Basically, you see some of them that are wearing a funky one. Most of them wearing like robes, but you see someone like that guy on the right who has like that little sash thingy that's like hanging over his shoulders and hanging down.
Yeah.
They appear to be the ones who are in charge.
Yes. I would like to take the lead, like walking on my cane with the rest by me. Excuse me, good gentlemen.
Hmm?
Are you perhaps of the Order of the Mighty Pen?
We are. Now, how can I help you, sir?
Ah, yes. I am De La Vega of this adventuring party. We came across, I believe, one of your comrades while exploring the lair of a lich.
A
And I
lich?
gesture to Ogaban with the man slung over his shoulder. We have tried to administer treatment as best we can, but he is stable but unconscious. We wished to return him to his kindred.
Just to make sure, is he slung over your shoulder?
Well,
That's what
not
we assumed.
not like an animal, but more like carrying a person.
Like shoulder carry? Does that count?
Yeah, like a fireman hold, I believe.
Fuck it, we'll say bridal carry, in both arms.
He's big enough for it.
He is big enough. Okay, so you're bridle carrying the guy. He looks over. He goes, "Hmm? Oh, by Jove!" And you see him kind of like hurries over and he checks him, and he like starts looking at him. He goes, "Oh, this man has been tortured.
No
Quickly,
shit.
we need to get him inside." Oh, and you see him like look over and he goes, "Medics, medics!" And you see a few people come over and they talk for a second. They run and they grab a stretcher. They come back and they take him inside. And he goes, "You say you found him in the lair of a lich?"
Yeah, yes. We do not know if that was why he entered, but found him we did.
Do you hand over his equipment that you also acquired?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They take it and they look at it and they go, We will see to it that it is registered as returned, that he is taken care of. We thank you. Please allow us to compensate you for your time. Will you be
Ooh.
staying in Rel Astra tonight?
Yes, I believe we will.
Please allow the mighty pen to pay for your room and board.
Oh, that is most kind.
Sounds good to
And
me.
you see him do he does a funky bow in which he waves his hand 3 times and pulls it forward. You gather they are a bit flamboyant here. And he says, please, simply, and you see him pull out a little piece of paper and he says, please deliver this paper to whoever you decide to stay. It is good for 1 night and they will bill us.
Oh, wonderful. Could we come visit in the morning to see how the man is doing?
If you so desire, although I cannot guarantee that he will be able to have any visitors. We must debrief him if he was truly in a lich's lair and ensure that he has not had any lasting curses placed upon him.
Ah, yes, of course.
Hmm.
Well, and I would like to reach out and say that we are the adventuring party under the employ of, well, I suppose maybe formerly, Lord Wallace of, oh God, what's the name?
Aren't we being
Greyhawk?
hunted? Or no,
William Wallace of, oh God.
isn't Azzy being hunted? Should we tell them that?
Probably
Well,
not.
Yeah, I don't,
This is very far away from there.
but
You don't know
it's
how much they speak. Probably best not to mention that we are
we don't want to leave a paper trail.
That's good.
we already
point.
have enough people after us.
Mm-hmm.
We do? Isn't it like 2 people?
God, what the fuck is that?
Well, it's 2 people
That's enough.
now.
2 people is enough.
I'm
Let's go,
trying
Poppy.
I
to
mean,
get our word out and spread our legend because that's how we get DP
One of the
and
ways.
also divinity points.
Well,
Well,
you could just. Do you have a group name?
I'll say, oh, we are an adventuring party from whatever the name of the town is.
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk,
Boy.
yeah, I guess.
Oh.
Literally the
Gotcha.
name of the campaign.
You have traveled very far. Very well, then. What is your name? De la Vega?
Yes, that is my name.
Mm-hmm. Lord de la Vega, we will make sure to take a note of this and send word to Greyhawk. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Though I must bid you soon leave. The gates will close soon.
Is that a good thing?
Ah, thank you for the warning, good sir.
No, Azzy, we cannot hear you.
Really?
Oh, there
Now
you
we
go.
can.
Oh, no, we can.
Now we hear you.
Because nobody has like seems to just be talking over me all the time. So
Yeah, we couldn't hear you. You were not. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I
You were
couldn't hear
Me
anything.
neither.
okay.
weird. Is this another one of those? Oh my god, they're ignoring me. Everybody hates me. Oh fuck, I was muted.
I was muted.
No, she's not king.
Like Discord thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got a new headset just for that, okay?
Mhm, mhm. We'll see how it works.
This one doesn't have a mute button.
So Zora, what were you saying though? Before, since you were muted.
No, I was. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Now I'm curious.
Yeah, like what if you said something really smart?
That does happen.
I say smart things all the time.
That's fair though.
So I guess then Azora like looks like she's about to say something. She kind of like opens her mouth and then she holds. She thinks for a second and she holds off, thinking it would make an ad cry. And but you guys are ushered out fairly quickly. The gates look like they're getting ready to close anyway. They do close the gates after you leave, and then you are free to find a place to stay. You find some inns pretty easily. They're all basic fishermen's inns.
I'm thinking
that's
since
nice.
we are, it's paid for, we might as well go to one of the fanciest places.
Oh.
I don't see a problem with that. They
mm.
might tolerate Saki a bit more if they think she's like an exotic pet or something.
And getting a proper bath would be quite enjoyable.
Oh god,
What?
that sounds great.
Ah, yes.
And the beds. Like actual cotton
Mm.
beds.
Louis,
Cotton?
And
What are you
loose.
talking about? I'm thinking about silk.
Well, are there beds
All
made
of
of
the
silk?
above.
Yes, Inad would like to. This might be good. I would like to look like for thieves' cant, like symbols that indicate a big score, and see if I can track down like the luxury section of town.
Ooh,
That
that's
would
a
be
good
the
idea.
old. That would be the old city, which is the area. So over here at this keep, that's where you guys had went. This whole area here that's walled off is Old City. That's where all the nobles live. You are ushered out of there.
Oh shit, okay.
Have closed.
We just
They
got kicked out.
What's the
Yeah,
middle class area then? Like high
They
middle
clo-
class.
They closed that gate. Hi, middle class. Let's see. Come here. Informational map.
By the
Let's see.
foot, right?
Is it
So
nighttime?
down. Yes, it is. It is now a little past 8 o'clock. So the academic district was this whole. Zoom in. Here we go. This whole area over here was the academic district that surrounds. That's like on this little portion here. This one, and this one. The wharf district is this over here, dealing with the wharf and sailing primarily. The Solnor Castle district was this thing over here, and then the Old Town, which is the where all the funky good shit is. This down here, all this section here is the Low district, which is the poor person area, and next to that is Merchant Town. And then finally you have the Foreign district over here, and this small section here is the Guild district.
Oh, let's go to the foreign district. They're
That sounds
usually
okay.
nice.
Maybe
I
it'll
read
feel
the
like
lore.
home.
You could do that if you want.
Do we see
Yeah,
any
does
souvenirs?
that sound like the place that would have the finer things?
As long as
Mhm.
you don't go to the Barbarian Quarter, which is outside of the city.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
King's like, my
That's-
people!
That's over here.
Let's get
I don't know if
exotic.
they're my people.
Oh no, it's
They're
People.
certainly not
That's
your
kind of
people.
right.
The people.
Yeah, that's kind of racist of you.
You said barbarian.
But just because we're barbarians doesn't mean we're the same. There's like 4 different groups.
What's that meme where it's like, where you come from, your people pay things with pine cones and something something.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Question mark
I'll send
is
it to
the
you
answer
later.
I have.
Mhm.
I'll send it later. It's a very
Well,
specific
anyway.
thing.
Well, you guys find an inn that has openings pretty easily. Then, what do you do?
Yeah, that's nice.
Live it up.
All right, you give
I'm a
them.
fucking bard.
Like a
You
rock
give them
star in
your
the
bard.
80s. We're just living it up.
Yeah, there's a bard who is singing on one of the tables and singing a tale of a horrid sea monster that has sunk many ships, and a great captain is trying to kill him to bring back his eyeball that the thing took.
Is that the cat?
Moby Dick?
Maybe.
It is the cat.
Saki would like booze.
Holy schmoly.
To the bar!
You, who has the thingy mabobber, the sign thingy from the order?
The sign
think it was an
thingy?
ad.
Probably an ad.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'll
That's me.
walk up to, I guess, the innkeeper.
All right,
Ah,
you walk up to a scurvy sea dog who turns around and looks at you. What'll I get you?
well, I would like a room and board for me and my comrades. We have a favor to cash in from the Order of the Pen, and I hand over the note.
He looks at it and he says, "Room and board for one night. All right. It covers a meal. It covers the room and board. Regardless of any animals, you're going to have to stable them separately, though."
Oh, that will be no problem.
Good.
And
How many?
I will.
How many?
Hmm?
How many?
Oh, we have no animals with us.
How many of you are there, you don'ts?
Oh, well, I look around. 5.
Oh yeah, 5.
All right. Is that your pet, miss?
That
Points at
is...
Saki.
That's Saki.
Booze.
So that's your pet, all right. It's going to be an additional fee of 10 gold for the pet. And then you see him like go and he writes down the 5 persons and he writes a description of each one of you on there and he turns it over to you and he says, "Sign here."
Oh no, the lizard is one of us. She is no pet.
You see him, he like turns, he looks at you, you can tell he has only one good eye. That one good eye is just like looking at you like, "Are you fucking trying to Josh me right now, boy?"
The reason
And
she
he
is
looks at
around
you
my
and he says,
neck is because her
10
legs are too
extra
tiny.
gold. 10 extra gold for the pet.
Saki's
I-
gonna walk up to the counter and be like, "Hey,
10
I
extra gold.
assure you, good sir, she
For the
is
magical
quite
pet.
sentient.
10 extra gold for the magical pet.
Saki has a question.
What do you want?
She-
Booze?
Booze is covered in the. You have ale with the food.
Oh, okay.
He looks like he's getting kind of annoyed. He looks like he's like a very no nonsense kind of guy, and he just says, "Sign here, 10 gold for the magical pet."
Wait,
No.
in that, we don't have to pay for it, do we? It's covered by the scribes?
No, that's an extra fee. The cover room and board. It says so right here in the fine print.
Saki will just
Oh, I feel-
dig through her little bag of holding.
We have
And
platinum.
she'll just
I'll stop her and. Hey now, we don't have any magical pet with us.
He let's see.
I have platinum. I can
God.
cover it.
Combat immediately.
Right.
Fucking bar fight.
I mean, no, but he does roll a 13, not very high, as he pulls out a butcher's knife and slams it down into the counter and says, 10 gold for the magical pet, no refunds.
Saki will immediately grab the knife, look at it. Like, no good. No good.
The knife is much higher than you. It,
Okay.
Saki can fucking fly.
Okay.
the knife is in his hand. It's okay.
Pulls out the money, puts it on the counter, and looks down at Saki. Did you hear that small one? He said that the booze is included in the price. You can drink as much as you want.
No, one meal.
What if we eat a lot?
But you did not specify a amount.
He reaches forward, he grabs you by the collar and pulls you forward towards him and like looks at you with his one good eye and he goes, "Are you trying to Jew me here, child?"
Child, I believe I am quite older than you, sir.
No, you're not. I'm 57. And
I
I'll
am
still
844 years old.
and I'll put my peg leg up your ass if you keep this up. You got room only because you got paying customer, but I can revoke that at any time. You understand that, boy?
Hey,
Go
Arco,
sit-
what the f-
You go sit down over there
Arco,
and
I
we'll
will-
do food in a minute. And he
Ar-
just shoves you
I
away,
turned around.
takes the signed paper, and looks very annoyed as he turns and walks off. And you could gather, make an insight.
All of us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Anybody watching? Oh yeah, and Ad, you can
And
tell
if-
these people are just no nonsense as fuck.
My
These people are no nonsense, and they get really pissy when you try to haggle. You gather haggling is probably a way to get your ass kicked in this town. In fact, you can tell that a few of the sea dogs drinking by the bar have noticed what you guys are doing, and they seem to just get really annoyed by your presence the more you try to haggle.
It's not so much haggling as standing up for Saki's sentient rights.
Butcher knife's still in the table. Can Saki just climb up onto the counter and just start playing with it?
Oh no, he takes the butcher knife with him.
Oh no.
Darn.
Aw.
Well, you guys can
Goodbye,
go.
someone
You
to
know,
come back from the bathroom.
you see he goes to the back though, and then another scurvy sea dog, not quite as angry or big as him.
Wait, are these
comes-
pirates?
Maybe someone might be, but he comes over and he brings over 3 keys to rooms, and he says, "There you go. There's 2 beds each. Meals will be ready when you need them. Just go sit down and order. Raise your hand. You know how it works." And then he off, and you guys get your rooms for the night, and you'll get your food if you go to sit at the table and raise your hand. And you every so often you see people like doing that. They sit at tables, they raise their right hand, and they put up specifically their index finger, their pinky, and then their middle finger at the same time, making like a sign, like a big L towards the sky. That seems to be how they're getting the attention of the waitress.
Their index finger, their pinky, and their thumb.
Their index finger, no, their index, middle, and thumb, like an L.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
You said pinky at first. How
Yeah,
does
I'm
that
like,
make an L? That's,
don't know why
that's a rock
Rock
sign.
it
I
out.
don't know why I went straight to the pinky.
she's headbanging in the corner. This one random person's just headbanging in the corner.
Wondering why the hell he hasn't been served yet.
It's
Yeah.
the bard.
It's a down bard.
He's
But
playing
yeah.
the calmest tavern music, and some guy's just headbanging.
Yeah. It's like classical music.
It's like no, it's like a flute, and he's like, yeah.
It's some elf guy listening to like the classical flute or some shit.
It is my
Classical
favorite
rock.
part.
So, what do you guys do then?
Gonna eat food. Gonna drink booze.
Go find the bard. Make them sing about us.
Yeah.
You can do that. Saki's getting fucking booze. It's
Let's
been a while
go.
since she's been at a
And then
bar.
we'll accompany Ogumon.
Okay, so yeah, you guys get some. You guys
Still a
get to
bit
order
peeved
food.
about the rude innkeeper and is considering how he can get
Mhm.
back.
Well, you guys order your food then, and you realize the only thing they have on the menu is really fish with a side of potatoes and ale.
Oh,
Oh,
Saki's
that sounds
favorite.
pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they bring several cuts of fish for you. It's steamed. It's pretty nice, and then some fried, or sorry, steamed potatoes. They're it's decent food, and then the ale,
Of course, you would call that decent food.
big old thing. Hey,
Dude, right for the throat.
and I bring you a little bit of ale, and you guys are able to eat your food. If you want any additional booze, it'll be 1 silver piece per mug of ale.
Saki would immediately hand them a platinum.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Ew.
We're doing this tonight, Saki.
Yes.
Yes.
They bring over quite a bit of booze for Saki.
Saki will share with Arco and no one
Plat-
else.
Platinum
Hey.
worth of booze.
Ah.
for-
Not even Uguban.
Chug, Saki, chug, chug, chug.
Watching this little kobold, 2 feet tall, down more ale than a 6'2" guy who's done nothing but drinking his entire life.
Yeah.
Pretty
Will
accurate,
also
actually.
buy a platinum worth of booze. If only in the hopes that it will drain his store and get the other customers angry.
Let's go.
Saki's
like
gonna be doing drinking contests with any guys, just like, look at you, little pet thing. Bet you can't outdrink me. Saki be like,
I'm gonna join in
Too
on
good.
that.
too good.
Let's see how many
Too
I
well,
can
you
get
lose.
together.
Saki, 7 people are willing to try and outdrink you under the table. Obviously, they're going to fail. I've seen your Constitution bonus,
Can I start a betting pool?
and I know, and I know what I've given your character. Yeah,
Oh.
7 of them try. 7 of them are willing to try and fail before the rest of them go. I don't want none of that. Holy shit! In ad,
Saki's still going.
Yeah.
yeah, in ad they bring you watered down booze. It's pretty obvious to you that it's watered down, but you know, it's almost like they dare you to say something, and they don't care really, because you tried to
They
haggle.
probably pissed in it.
Or spit.
They might have, possible. You're not
If
sure.
not
You
pissed, they
don't.
definitely spit in it. That's why
You
it's watered down.
Unfortunately, in that, I don't think you understand or know what the taste of piss is, and so you're not sure.
If
I
it's not
think
piss, it's spit.
I think he can tell. He can put one and one together.
Well, after a night of drinking, what do you guys do?
Uh,
At the
I would
bar.
like to go with Ogobon to talk with the bard.
You go over and you see a bard guy who is currently over there, and he turns around after he finishes his song. And he goes, "Well, hello there. Does anybody want to buy another tale?" I don't know how to
Good sir, I would much rather pay you to sing a tale.
That will be 3 copper pieces for a short sonnet.
Oh,
1
no,
silver piece for a tale, or a gold for your choice. I will make a song about you.
Oh god.
Oh yes,
I
the
will
gold sounds good.
hand
I
him
hope
10
that you
gold.
actually sing a song about us,
Yeah.
if he
I will
pays.
hand him 10 gold right in the hand. Well, here are 10 gold for 10 songs. And then I put in another 5 gold. And this is if you will sing these at as many towns as you are able to find.
He pockets the gold with a gigantic grin and says, "Absolutely, your lordship. Now answer these questions I have. What is your greatest feat ever done?"
Beating a lich.
Who should do this part?
Slay the Lich.
Yeah, I think.
Where's the
Yeah, Slayer
dragon?
Lich. That's good.
Oh,
Slay
oh,
the lich
a
and make
dragon.
slay the lich, defeat demons,
The hag?
Yeah. Kill a dragon.
talk to ghosts.
Kill a hag.
Shoot a hag.
Go into the world.
Yeah.
I would like
You've
to
done a
Beat a
take him
dragon,
to,
a green dragon.
Yeah, the dragon.
I
What
would like to
is
bring him to our table and help him come up with the songs as we
Yeah, that's a good plan.
tell him all of our tales.
So
Mhm.
he's just gonna ask you these questions. Yeah. But anyway, so he asks you. Yeah, the questions he asks as he keeps singing are, I'm not sure to write them down here. Let's see. What is your greatest achievement?
I want to start a tavern song. While they're
Saki
doing
met
that.
god
A
named
racist one.
Ayo.
Ayo. Ayo.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Question out of character. If we
What's your
pay
favorite
him
color?
like another 100
Green.
another 100 gold, like go 20 each. Can we pay him to teach other bards these songs?
Well,
And
they
start
listen.
like
That's a
a.
big point.
Oh God, are we? I'm gonna say what I had thought. Start like a pyramid scheme of bards.
I think if he plays
a
it
really
wherever,
good
the
thing.
other bards will hear it if it's catchy enough, or play it.
Probably, but also bards themselves are fickle, and you really have no idea if he'll continue to sing it, but you never know. But yeah, those are his 6 questions. What's your greatest achievement? Who's your worst nemesis? Where are you from? What is your name? What is your favorite color? And Lord Zavener or Grendel the First.
Oh,
I don't know who those people are.
who the fuck are those guys?
History check.
History check.
Sure.
I'm good at history.
History.
Ogobon, you can do it with advantage because this is noble shit.
Yeah! Fuck all of you unnoble commoners.
Not one. Hey!
Yeah.
There goes.
Wow.
Azora,
Did you
you
just
know.
spit on these commoners?
Yes,
Huh?
he did. Azora, you know that Lord Zavener and Grendel the First are the 2 leaders of the northern and southern halves of the Great Kingdom. The northern kingdom of Aertia is led by quote unquote over King Grendel the First, self-styled, and then the Prince of Pleasure, Zavener, rules the southern kingdom of Ahalissa.
That's neither.
They hate each other. But in this side of the peninsula, they're the 2 big dogs.
You could do both. Are we all answering
I'm
these questions?
answering these in character for Inad.
Oh, we're all answering these questions. Fuck, I wasn't ready.
Answer them later. Get back to me on that later, so we can get through to hopefully Morph's character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you guys have a whole time where you devise a song for him, and he sings the song for 15 times in a row. Let's see.
God.
Odds are evens, and high or low. An ad.
Even high.
Ooh.
Fortunately for you, the song is pretty catchy, and no one gets annoyed by it. And the bard also seems to be very happy with it.
Ooh.
I'm adding another 50 gold into his hand. You
Get
will
it-
keep singing this one.
So yeah, you can get those to me later. Think about them and send them to me later. Anyway, okay, guys, we're trying to get some
Good
more.
here.
You got a dead party member I've got to replace.
Oh,
Next,
not yet.
We got distracted by the cool jams. The
I
smooth jazz.
know you fuckwads. I'm trying to stop that shit right now. Anywho, so you guys have your fun night of revelry with the bard. He tells you his name is Zenithar, and before he leaves, he takes your additional gold. So he takes a lot of gold from you and and then he leaves.
Does he make a song about this tiny ass cobalt drinking everybody underneath the table in this tavern?
He does add an excerpt about that. But
Good.
yeah, that's good. That's a
The
thing.
might of the might of Sagi continues.
The cat is fat. That cat rolls like a bowl of jelly.
Jiggle
Oh my
physics.
god.
It's just fluffy.
The floof.
Anywho, you do your sleep. What time do you guys go to bed?
At a time.
Oh, is
Probably
that the sun?
around 11 p.m.
All right, so 12, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm drinking
5,
all
6.
night with sake. I don't want to have another nightmare, so I'm hoping I could just pass out.
All right,
And
so
then
you guys
probably
you guys
rooms
drink
with
for
Pokemon.
you guys drink for about 3 hours, and then you have your 3 keys. So you are allowed to you pick your beds, whoever's sleeping or whatever. I assume it's going to be because it is currently only 5 of you. There's not a 6th person. There's one of you is dead and gone. Okabon and Anad sleep together. I assume Saki and
Huh? This is my bed. Get off.
so
I'm
Anad.
grown.
Actually, shit, I forgot about that. Hang on, let me just think.
And
real
it's like,
fast.
it's so cold though. And
Um,
Ogabon's a heater.
So they bring you, I'm sorry, 2 keys because there's only 5 of you, and they think one of you's a pet.
Saki usually sleeps with Arco anyway.
But they
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
Arco they think Saki is a pet.
Most
Uh,
places do.
She has to sleep
Yeah.
outside.
So they so they think they're gonna so two of you so someone's gonna have to room. Oh wait, there's 5 of you. Wait, Ogabon, Zora. Yeah, there's 5 of you because Morprax is dead and one of you is Saki. So
He says
so in
casually.
that okay, so girls in one bed and room I guess, and then boys in the other room.
I
Cool.
hope you're ready for Saki's 3 a.m. zoomies, Zora.
Ahead of
Oh,
time, I am so
yeah.
sorry, Azora.
I'll be awake by then because I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Even better.
Don't be
Do I
mad.
have to roll again?
Yep.
Fuck.
No.
No.
So you do your sleep, make a d20 roll, baby.
Me.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
The payoff for getting a good roll, though, is, like, worth it. But holy
Oh
shit.
yes. Yeah, for getting a good roll is worth. So Zora, by the time you're awake, you seem, everything is good. But some way point. Let's see, how fast will this happen? 6 is pretty bad. Oh, damn! Come here, character sheet. I have to look at the things I have covertly placed into
Gods,
Arco's character sheet.
have mercy.
Uh-oh.
Did you make a whole table?
Maybe.
Fuck.
Azura is a little bit traumatized by the Zoom, though.
Yeah, she's crawling on
Yes.
the walls like a freaking horror movie demon.
At some point, Saki just kind of like gets up and like she's sleeping, and then she like rolls over and she slowly sits up, and her eyes just kind of like pop open, and then she just goes, and it's just like boom, 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 and she's running around. She climbs up, she's running around on the ceiling. She disappears behind the head of the bed, and she like slowly peeks out over the top, looking at you like. The highly accurate, yes, exactly like that. Except from behind a wall. And you're just like, what is going on here?
Surprisingly enough, it's not the zoomies that wake Argo up.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the
like I'm
Zoomies.
in the room with the two words.
Yeah.
Though
Next time I'll
Saki's is
just
by
sleep in a-
choice.
Like next time I'll just sleep on a tree.
Yeah. I should have just
Yeah,
gone to
her
sleep
own room.
outside in the
These would
stables.
Azora prefer these two or Inad and Ogabon.
Yeah. Would you rather
You know
sleep with
Ogabon
I-
me and
Arson is
Saki?
East and Inad is Inad.
Those two
Hey.
are worse. There's no win. It's a lose-lose situation.
Ugaban doesn't fart in his sleep. He's a gentleman. He knows better.
He doesn't
And-
know what he does in his sleep.
No, he'll be so snoring and
Put the
smelling.
sheet character sheet. Shoo! A windy waffle.
So, yeah, you have another pretty bad nightmare. You're lucky you didn't get quite to the point you didn't want to be at. So you had another nightmare, and Azora, after a little bit of time while Saki's doing her, while Saki's doing her zoomies, you see Azora start like rolling in her sleep, like she's having a really bad dream, and then she literally wakes up screaming bloody murder.
Blah. Blah.
I cast silent.
It works.
Brutal.
It's super effective.
It does
Oh
work.
my
It
god.
does.
And silence will keep herself from screaming.
So she stops
But it'll
screaming.
keep Saki from like freaking out.
Saki, well, Saki more like starts. Saki, do you notice whenever everything goes silent?
Shoo.
Yes.
So Saki, while you are running around doing your thing, suddenly you notice that like all sound has stopped, and you just like stop and you look around, and
She's
you
like
start.
tapping on the door, like trying to jiggle the handle, and the handle stopped making the jiggle noise. So she's like, "Huh?"
And you start. She starts. Do you start? What do you start doing to that? What do you start doing about this time when this happens? The whole room has become just encased in silence.
Oh, you know the little
She
the door
starts like
stopper?
stamping her foot, like, "Excuse me? Why no noise?" Look
I just
around.
raise my hand. I'm like, it's me. And then I'll go over and like wake Arcos up.
Oh, she's
Okay.
woken up. She's sitting in
I'm
bed,
just
sweating
panting.
profusely.
All right, and then so I cancel silent. And I'm like, it's okay. You have a nightmare.
As soon as you
That was
cancel the
great
silence,
use of
you know,
spell.
from the other side of the room, all you hear is this just loud, just Saki is just jumping up and down, stamping on the
I
floor.
call Saki over to hug. Names. I tell Saki to come over to hug Akora. What?
Arco.
Cora.
Just call me Arco.
So many nicknames.
The fusion dance of Azora and Arco.
Arco to hug Arco.
I'll pet Arco violently as I try to see if I get any more secrets from my dreams. Or just think about it.
What did you
Hi.
dream about?
Here we go. I found Saki. I found what Saki's doing.
Hmm.
So I asked Arco what's her dream, what's her nightmares about.
Is it the usual?
Yep.
Will it be the same one that it had last time?
Yep.
Monsters.
Do you want to
Mostly.
talk about it?
It doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. There's the forest that I grew up in. There's a little girl and the monster chasing after her. And right before I wake up, there's the face of my master. And then I wake up screaming. So,
Why do you think you keep having these nightmares?
I've had them since I was young. But
So it's not natural?
I would say that I'm used to it, but, well, obviously you know what happens when they wake up.
Could I
It's-
cast medicine check to see if it's a natural occurrence or if it's like for a spell detection?
You
If
can
there's some
medicine check.
Like if it's a natural class or if it's like, artificial.
You'd have to detect magic to see if it's like magical, but you can also medicine check too to see if you can tell anything too.
Could I give her advantage because I'm talking to her about it? Giving her
Sure.
specifics? Cool. Ooh.
You can tell that she's definitely got some deep-seated traumas. Some very, very deep-seated traumas that are coming up during that sleep. But it also didn't used to happen, so it's been triggered by something.
Oh, I wonder what.
You know that this is something that can happen from just major trauma. Do you detect magic?
Yeah, let me see finance.
Yeah, you ritualistically cast detect magic. Let's see. While you don't think the cause is magical, it seems as though whenever she's like having her terrible nightmares, it's almost like she's like sparking bits of magic. You're not really sure what that means.
That's weird. Okay. So I get sparkly at night? Like the 4th of July?
Yeah.
Suddenly they just explode in a firework.
Yeah. I cast fireball in my sleep. Phew.
Unfortunately, it's hard to know. You can't really tell if someone is doing something to her or if it's just like she's having a major just bad dream and it's causing her to do weird things. You're not sure, but it's something you do notice is that there's definitely some magic of some kind.
Could I use dispel magic? Okay, so it's some type of magic. Is there any way I can see if it's magic or a curse?
Nay.
Ooh.
Not with the checks that you did and not with the information you have. Because that's normally what detect magic does.
What do you mean check?
I have told you the things you would be able to find out from the information you have. Basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Your medicine check, which was stupidly high, did help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, trying to think of any other information.
I know, I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
how to question this so I
The-
get the answer.
The little girl in my dream, it wasn't me. It was
Do you know
a
who is it?
different tiefling I've never met. A young girl. She just said help me before the monster came.
So if it's not you, so maybe the dream isn't yours, it's someone else.
It might be strangely enough, a call for help.
Do you recognize the location that you were in?
It looked like the forest that I used to live in, right? Of Perrinland? It was a forest in Perrinland.
So I guess we have to go back there to see if there's any clue. Maybe if you save this little girl, your nightmare will be gone.
Did I feel any connection to the monster in my dream?
Nay.
Maybe.
Nay.
Nay. Okay.
Nay.
Alright.
Yeah,
There's a
I'm so
horse
mad,
speaking-
'cause that doesn't sound right.
Why was Waffle speaking Scandinavian for a second?
Because I can!
What does it mean in Scandinavian? Is it still
No.
no?
Yeah, I think it's no.
Ah,
What was the second no for? What was the question?
Thought he was saying nay.
I was
He
saying
was.
nay.
it's weird.
Hmm?
I thought he was saying May.
That sounds like
maybe.
Nad looks around for a horse.
I
Why do
thought
you
they,
want a horse?
I thought they were
It also
next.
sounded like he was saying maybe, but he didn't finish saying
No, I
B.
was saying nay.
Yeah,
that
it
sounds
sounded
like
like
a nine.
may.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my goodness, you guys, that's
I guess.
no.
I think that's all the information that I have from my dreams.
Okay, so why don't you next time when we go sleep, maybe like try to focus more on your surrounding and not try to deep dive, like go deeper into the dreams to see if you could get more information for us.
Damn,
I can try.
that's some good advice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, your rest was, as last time, the time before last, actually, I should say, interrupted by your nightmare, and so you don't regain spell slots.
That's
No,
right.
wait, you regain half of your ship.
Oh, thank God.
So you would actually regain that spell slot. Congratulations.
What spells do I get back?
During the
What was that?
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Basically, she gets the benefit of a short rest. Whatever you get on a short rest.
I don't get jack shit on a short rest.
Oh.
I'm
Then
a
jack shit.
sorcerer.
I think sorcerers get some things on a short rest,
No,
or maybe not.
not any spell slots.
No.
I can get us
no
to
spell slot.
Perrinland, though.
Yeah, well, you could buy. Yeah, you can buy a portal to Perrinland. Yeah, gonna cost you 300 gold, but yeah.
Inad would, during the night, try to sneak out of the room and see downstairs if there's any people there, if they have closed the inn, like 3 a.m.
No, they never close it. There's always someone there.
Does it
Seaport
seem like
town.
there's people in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Hmm. Can I roll an insight or perception to see how, if I disguise myself as like one of the wait staff or similar, how easy would it be to get in there?
Pretty easy to walk in there if you looked like them. Yeah, whether or not
Mm.
whether or not a close knit staff would recognize there's a new person and be like, "Who the fuck are you?" Probably pretty high. It looks like they have only like a cook and a handful of wait staff.
Sure.
Oof.
Yeah, I think probably I can do it my stealth. So I would like to leave through a window and get into like a halfling disguise, something vastly different from my old man persona.
Okay, you turn into
Yeah, it's just like a halfling in like sketchy clothes. And I want to sneak into the kitchen from like the back door or similar.
We'll say, we'll say you look like this. You take this form. Yeah,
Yeah.
lower pictures. You take this form.
Sure. Evil Samwise.
Oh
Good.
God.
Yeah. So do I roll stealth?
If you're trying to stealth.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you stealth pretty easily.
Yeah, and I would like to see, is there like an oven or stove that is not currently active?
There are ovens and stoves, and there is a few that are not active.
Yeah, I want to get up to one of them, and in like underneath all the coal and whatever they use to when they light it, hide a bottle of alchemist fire.
Wait, what?
Make a sleight of hand.
Terrorism, hooray!
Oh my god.
God
Yeah,
damn.
you're pretty easy to hide. Yeah, it's pretty easy for you to hide one. Okay.
And then I leave and head back to my room.
Okay. So it's you do this when you wake up or before you go to bed.
Like middle of the night.
All right. So you get up at a certain point for like a short period of time to go do this, and you come back, and then you finish up your long rest. 7 o'clock rolls around. You all get up, and you start. You go downstairs, and they start firing up some of the ovens and some of the grills. Alchemist fire. Alchemist fire.
God.
When when the bottle explodes, it immediately lights on fire.
Oh, I know. I'm just checking a few things.
That's what it looks like in the kitchen.
All right. So, do. So, awesome. There's a big explosion as the grease pot that was put into the oven to start heating up also caught fire from the flask and caused a rather large explosion. Let's redo this. So we have the one dude, and we have his waitstaff, and how many patrons are there? Okay.
Unlike Do Good, they should have insurance, right?
No, doubt it.
All right. So,
Wow.
So, fortunately for all of the people who work there, only 2 of the waiters are singed a little bit, but everybody is mostly away of the people who work there. Whenever it explodes, none of them get hit. Unfortunately, a random patron is killed whenever the grease pan flies through the air and decapitates him. 'Cause he
What
got
the
shot with the force of a
fuck?
cannonball.
What is this, Final Destination?
Wait,
Oh,
hold on. Did I just hear someone say weaponizing equipment?
A big pan, like pot, like a boiling pot, was launched from inside the oven straight forward, and it hit a person in the head and took his head off. Congratulations, and Ad, you killed random guy.
I get Azora. Azora, I need you to help that poor man.
Hello, police.
He just knocks on our door first thing in the morning.
I just closed the
Azora,
door on
he's
him.
been at death. I need you to heal him.
People are already running and screaming. The building is also catching on fire quite rapidly.
Oh, fuck. Urban gonna run down and try to stomp out the fire, trying to help, you know.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not gonna be stamped out. It's like a grease fire.
If
Fuck.
Arco's a heavy sleeper, does she hear the booms?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
guys all get up. Yeah, you're gonna have to jump out your windows to get out.
Ah, fuck. Sagi!
No, there are people inside. I'm gonna help them.
Oh, shit. you're right.
Pokemon, help me get this man out.
No, you don't see that happen. Yeah, you guys are upstairs sleeping when this happens.
No, Inad would definitely have gotten down early so he could see what would happen.
Oh, okay. Well,
Watch the madness
I
unfold.
don't think he expected this level of destruction.
if you do that, you'll have to forgo your long rest.
That's fine.
Okay, you forgo your long rest, so you get out. You get downstairs. You're a little bit sleepy still, and you're sitting down watching, and suddenly, boom! And then the pan flies through, and it just takes off this random guy's head. You're the only one down there. The fire starts spreading very quickly to the stairs, and you realize all your party members are stuck upstairs and still sleeping.
Fire! And he starts.
Are you still in your? Are you still in your halfling form?
No, I went old man.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you do then? You just like, oh, fire!
I help getting the old man out while screaming fire, or the dead man out.
The dead man is dead, and you're an old man.
Yes.
Everybody is running past you. Yeah, he's dead. You grab
Yes,
him. You
but
pull.
we
You
have a
pull him out.
cleric who can resurrect dead people. Inad knows that much.
A cleric who
Um,
probably won't.
No.
Saki, look at the GIF I just found.
I will pay her for it. Inad is not
No.
about killing innocents.
Oh boy!
So I can't help you there.
I feel
So,
targeted by that gift.
I know. I'm like, what?
I feel very
And
targeted by that gift.
I was not expecting to
Spelled
find
wrong.
that.
It's spelled wrong, but I'm targeted.
So,
Inad is not going to have the death of this man stay on his hand.
oh
It is.
boy, too bad for you, boy, because it's a Zora you're talking about. So yeah, you drag him out, and you can't find his head. His head has probably been mulched, or it been flying, along with the pan. You're not sure where it is. But you manage to drag him out, and you see people are running, and other people are gathering, and like, oh my god! And you see Zora and Arco and all them. They're jumping out from the roofs, from the
Wouldn't
windows.
Saki fly a
Laura,
stone?
how much of a body do you need to resurrect it?
I don't have any spell slots.
Zora, this strange old man is running up to you with a headless body.
He knows who I am, god damn it.
I don't know who it
Do
is.
we? What's our perception?
You're,
Oh my god!
you're pretending.
Make a performance for your disguise and ad versus Zora's perception.
He knows who I am.
Do it.
Mm.
My
Uh,
passive
my-
perception
Do
is
this, Zora.
17.
Oh! Zora, you
Crit.
squint your eyes, and when the guy comes up, you recognize immediately. You're just like, oh, only one person would fucking do this shit. Wait. Oh, and Nad, what did you do? And you realize exactly what has happened. Very
How
obvious.
much of a body do you need?
I can't do that. It's against my religion.
Is this how you want to honor more Brexit legacy?
I can't mess with death, so this is on you.
It absolutely is.
It absolutely is. Also, he's been dead for more than 5 minutes by the time they climb out the window, so Revivify would not work.
Oh, Ugoban didn't climb up. He's still trying to help people get out of the building.
Do we know
Ogabon,
this?
you just keep smashing
Okay.
down doors and helping people get out. Yeah, it takes you about
Is he
10.
in his small clothes?
Yes, he's naked.
And that, it grabs Azora by the collar. Are there clerical spells that could resurrect this man?
Oh no! Hey, Ogabon, how quickly? Make athletic check for me real fast.
Oh, can I rage to help with that?
Probably shouldn't. You want to keep your wits about you, I would
So,
assume.
like, if because there's a lot of people around, do people see this guy attacking her?
I'm not attacking, I'm just...
No,
Well,
I just
yeah.
realized something. Make that athletics check.
Who?
Would
Ogabon.
my center of the storm help me keep calm?
No. Make it athletics.
Athletics, there it is. Hey.
Alrighty then. So.
Oh god. Why do we always end up doing something explosive when we go into town?
Okay, so
This is why we stay
Ogabon,
camping.
You are able to fortunately get these people out. Let's see, 16. So you got them out. Yeah, so you get them out pretty quickly. You get them out within time, and now you need to make a perception check as you go back to get your stuff because the flames. It takes you about 1 minute per two people, so it takes you 8 minutes to like break down the doors and help these people get out the windows safely. You turn around, the fire is right on your butt. You have about a minute. You have 1 minute or so until the flames consume you because you're right next to they're spreading quickly. You're naked. All your shit's in your room. All Anad's shit's in his room. In your room.
Well,
Can
he'll be in
I-
his house,
I
though,
went
so he
down
won't be
fully
naked.
dressed. I have my bag of holding with me.
Can I start
Yeah.
casting Ray of Frost towards the bigger
yeah.
parts of the fire to help?
Could I start healing the people around that's injured?
Ray of Frost will probably not do anything because of this fire's intensity, but you can if you can create like water or something that might help.
I could create water.
I can make an ice storm. Does that count?
If you want to
I
cause
think
a
that was
lot more
worse.
death.
I have Cone of
Yeah.
Cold.
Boy, howdy, do you want to
No.
mass murder the whole neighborhood?
Hey,
I create water.
that works.
Waffle.
Huh?
Ice Storm is a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, so you could just target the building.
Which
It's-
also drops a bunch of
It's hail.
ice on the ground, like big ice blocks on the ground, which may bludgeon people that are inside the place still. Also may cause more damage. Also may not put out the fire. Also, it is in fact a gas fire, a grease fire. So I will point out now that whenever you create water on the fire to attempt to help put it out, it does not put it out. It makes it worse.
Well,
Not on the fire
not-
itself, but on the building.
yeah,
Oh,
not the entire building is gonna be covered in grease.
Right? Physics.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a grease
Never
fire. Yeah,
mind.
it's a grease fire.
I
So
forgot
So
it's
if
Anad's
we-
doing.
you're not aware of it's a grease fire. So
Oh, we don't know.
yeah, so you create you attempt to help and it makes the fire worse and you're like, oh my goodness, and you start hearing in the background someone starts screaming, arson, arsonist, there's an arsonist on the loose, arson, and and then an ad walks up to you with the dead body and you realize it was an ad.
I just turn around and start helping healing
Does-
people and just ignore him.
Okay,
Can
so
I
then-
roll religion to see if there are probably clerics who could heal this man, right?
It's too late now. He says after so many
Oh.
minutes.
There are more resurrection spells than revivify. I know that much, but Inad probably does.
there's probably some that are powerful enough, but you also know that a lot of the religions, they're iffy about just resurrecting people. This was a random sea dog. His death is on your hands, my friend.
So
Absolutely.
you can't like a lot of clerics, you can't resurrect the dead because then that would piss off the god of death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, there's a question of whether or not the god will allow the person to come back to life. Revivify is like the little window before their soul actually arrives there to bring them back without that. Once they've gone to that point, though, yeah, there's a lot of praying, a lot of stuff that goes into it for like trying to resurrect the dead. Most churches are like, no, your guy died. He's fucking dead. That's the law. That's the rule. Only the rich people get to come back, and he's not rich. He's a sea dog.
And then
But
the fact
his
that you
blood
have
is on
to-
Inad's hands, and Inad is not.
I'm telling you, they're not going to let you because he's not important enough to the society. His blood is on your hands.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Also, let's see who he was.
Can I roll a perception to see if there's anyone else that Bond didn't get to on the first floor, maybe?
Fortunately, I will say Ogoban did get pretty much everybody out as far as you could tell.
Okay, cool.
I'm like, god damn hero.
Much, everybody.
On your floor, anyway. You don't know about the bottom floor. The bottom floor went up pretty quickly. But, hey, Anad. Hey, Anad.
Yes.
This poor guy's picture of his loving wife and 2 sons falls out of his front pocket.
Fuck you.
You're welcome.
Arco could
Robbie,
help me with healing the people.
You heal some of the
Yeah.
people from their minor burns and shit. Fortunately, your create water does help with that. But yeah, guy's dead. Somebody out there screaming about arson because it was a weird grease fire that came out of nowhere, exploded, blah blah blah. Ogaban, make that perception to try to grab your shit.
Oh god.
Do I notice Ogobon out with
swords.
the people?
You might see his naked form. Okay, so Ogabon, you see the fire is like licking up on your butt cheeks. So you go, oh shit, and you very quickly run into the room. You remember that like you have to go low to see under smoke. So you duck down and you see your backpack and all your stuff neatly over in one side. Because even though you sleep in the nude, you put all your stuff neatly folded up and in your backpack. So you can just grab it and your weapons and just leap out the window and you have everything. So you grab your shit and you leap out the window naked as a jaybird.
Glorious.
What's that character from One Punch Man? The
There's
jail
several.
guy.
The prisoner guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Puri Prisoner.
Poor, poor. There we go.
Ogabon, after you come flying out, everything waving in the wind, a little bit scorched and everything, and you start walking over. You hear a few people shouting, "Oh, he saved us! Oh, he saved us! The naked man!"
Uh, please don't remember me as that. I have a name.
Thank you, Skin Warrior.
No, the name is Oguban. Oguban on the Torre. Please don't remember me
Ogabon,
by
the Skin Warrior! Ogabon, the Skin Warrior! People are running off now.
Oh, hail the Skin Warrior! Bravest of them all!
I didn't even fight anything.
Ogabon, you've saved some lives. You see some law enforcement officials begin to start walking around and questioning people. They come over to you and they go, "I hear you saved a number of people in there. Good job, Skin Warrior." They pat you on the
You at
back.
least-
They give you a wide berth because you're still naked, and they walk off. They don't seem
Can you
to
at
be.
least-
Loudly they start shouting around. Did anyone see who brought the headless body?
That was me. I wished to see if the cleric could resurrect the poor man.
No, of course they can't.
Well, I am not a cleric. How would I know?
Where did you find the body? They start questioning you.
He was struck by debris when the initial fire burst out.
Ooh, oh dear.
Ooh.
Hey, make a persuasion.
Oh god.
Isn't it deception?
Well, it did happen.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, this is absolutely.
He narrows his eyes at you, and he reaches over and he like brushes like really roughly actually brushes away some of your clothing, like brushes on him, brushes a few more times. He goes, "Awfully clean for someone who was right in the middle of the explosion, eh? Just your back, old man."
Huh?
And he
What?
holds
They
up.
arrest him for being too clean?
He has his pike out. He's pointing his pike at you.
Oh god.
Oh.
So they're
distraction.
suspecting me.
Distraction? Fuck.
They are suspecting you of being the arsonist. Yes, you didn't convince him that your story was fully accurate, and he was like, "Wait a second, you were right in the middle of the explosion, so you should be covered in debris and soot like all the rest of these people. But you're super clean. Something doesn't add up. You're the arsonist," and he suspects you.
I was not in the middle of an explosion, dear sir. Do you think I would have survived such a thing?
He's got a few more guards come over. They've got their pikes pointed at you. If you don't put your hands behind your backs, they're gonna tackle you.
I'm gonna
In
walk
that,
up with my hands raised towards the guards, and I'm going to walk behind Anad, and fuck, god damn it, Anad. Okay, I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud.
No, don't. I'm gonna roll a morality check for an ad.
We don't have time for morality.
Oh boy, what's this morality check for? An ad.
Uh, how guilty he feels and what if he considers honesty to for once be the correct thing. I didn't actually decide what. God. Because here's the thing, in that fights for the little people, and he just caused an innocent death.
Then why did he do that? If he was
Because he didn't
no
expect
sense.
it to blow up the entire. Well, he expected it to be a fire, but not to
But
kill.
I just don't
anyone
understand
in
what was the point of doing that to begin with.
He has a
Well,
good point. He did put an alchemist fire in the stove of a little person.
Well,
Yeah, but I just don't understand what the
revenge.
motivation.
I
Why
was
did he even
expecting it
do
to
it?
burn down the kitchen.
What do you expect it to do?
You succeeded. You succeeded.
Yeah, well,
Well, are you gonna put your
it-
hands behind your back?
yeah, he puts his hands behind his back.
I'm gonna.
Okay. They slap him in manacles and they start walking him off
We
towards
don't
very
have
quickly.
time to break you out of prison.
I can.
Wait, could I help
handle
You
somehow?
can
this.
pray
It's
about it
already
later
standing.
when we're in Perrinland.
I mean, he could probably get out pretty easily, but
Yeah, worst case scenario.
it's an ad.
Oh,
He's gonna
can
get
I
it.
do a sleight of hand to hand over like my bag of holding to Arco as he gets closer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You definitely like just you pick it up. You pull your bag of holding off while they're holding you, and you spit off in the direction, and it causes something to fall over and make a big slap sound. And they all look over there, and while they're doing that, you swing it around 3 times on your finger, and then like sling it like freaking David and Goliath straight over into Arco's face.
He dies.
Arco, you get hit by a bag of holding in your face.
Fuck! What the fuck was that?
He's dead on the ground.
I'm just
bleeding.
rubbing my
You have-
nose.
You have no idea where it came from. It just smacked you in the face. You're just like your vision goes black. It's like smack. You're like,
Was that the Exeter debris? The fuck?
but you see a net. You see
Wait.
currently you all see this strange old man getting dragged off in chains, and you see people shouting, "Oh, and then Azora is the only one over here who just is rubbing her temples.
We know the
I
old
am-
man's an ad though, right?
I am sorry about the distraction, everyone. I thought Waffle was gonna be nicer about this.
That's not.
I don't see why he would
Why
have.
do you think that?
It's me. What do you mean?
Hey, look at the bright side. Look at the bright side. The skin warrior is now a thing in this place.
Oh,
That's
God.
not a good thing.
Is that your
Pokeball.
stripper name
It's ad.
for the harem?
No!
Real fast, Okabon. Odds or evens?
Oh god. Odds.
Either way, the bard makes a song about it.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, Ogabon, your wonderful portrait of the Skinwalker, as someone has captured your likeness very quickly on an easel, and they show it to everyone, and you see it's actually being copied and hoisted up everywhere. It's you from the backside, standing there, Superman posing, completely butt-ass naked.
Oh my god.
So your
That's-
face, nobody knows what your face looks like, but the Skinwalker's ass cheeks are just like magnificent. He really focused on those ass cheeks.
Ah, that is Sundi's
Not even
ass.
the back. Oh, what the fuck?
No, that's
Oh
real
my
ass.
God.
That's real Astra's ass.
That's perfect.
That's real Astra's ass is what that is. God. Oh my god. Fuck, I wasn't prepared for that.
No one was prepared
No,
for that.
man.
Nox has traumatized all of us.
Inad, they take you and they take you to the jail really quickly and they throw you just in a jail cell. You realize you could it's not very well guarded. You could probably escape.
Mm,
Party, what do the rest of you guys do? You see them haul off this old man, and only Azora realizes that it's an ad. The rest of you are like confused as to where an ad is.
Arco's probably running all over the
I'm
place
more-
looking for an ad.
I'm more busy trying to recover my image, like, please. I'm the ass man.
Yes,
Redo
Ogabon,
the painting.
it's like you're standing there. It's like, imagine the Superman pose, but you're standing there facing the entirely opposite direction, and your ass cheeks are literally sparkling and shining. They are pristine. Your ass is pristine, according to this artist. He has taken great pains to immortalize the Skin Warrior's ass.
So the
Better
whole
get
time
used
he
to
was
it, boy. You are Rel Astra's ass now.
just yeah.
Oh my god.
Inad, make a let's see, while they have you there, make a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Wow, yeah, you're really, really easily able to, like, you look down and you're like, oh, they forgot to lock my handcuffs.
Yeah.
And you get the manacles. You very easily get the manacles off. Make a second one to try to get to open the gate.
Can he fail?
I don't know. No, he can't. No, he fucking can't. Yeah, you're easily able to get the gate open. None of the few other prisoners even notice you've done so. What do you do?
I disguise myself as a guard with like a nondescript face, and I walk right out of there.
All right, make a performance.
I have actor, so that's advantage.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh wow!
He.
Well, they rolled a 5. Their guards don't care very much. You walk right out. As you walk by one of them, he turns around, he sees you, goes, "Oh, hey, see you tomorrow, Steve."
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Steve. So what? I have to remember how to say your name.
Arco.
Akora? Akora?
Just say
Arco.
Arco. Yeah.
Arco. Sorry.
No, it's
As
fine.
Arco's just running around, like looking, I grab him. I'm like, "What are you doing?"
We lost a friend. Do you think he burned up in the fire or like exploded
He
somehow?
got
or something?
arrested. He's fine. We know
Can
where
I
he
just
is.
can I just
Arrested.
object a bit?
What?
Inad spent all of last night with you guys in that form, talked with the bard, made plans for the songs. You would know the old man was Inad. I mean,
You said an old man, not the same old man. So I just made you
Yeah.
into a nondescript old man.
I guess.
So I
Arco is
so-
drunk too,
so-
so.
So back to her.
Now, granted, they should by now know that these shenanigans are entirely you.
Oh yeah.
So I
But,
could gather everyone and be like, an ad got arrested because he set the fire.
I'm sorry, he did what?
Huh?
He's the one that set the fire. He set the fire and all the people, the death and injury and all that. That's an ad.
See, this is why we cannot have nice things. The one nice bed that we've slept in for like weeks, and we blow it up.
I don't know what to tell you. I was in the room with you.
So, what do you guys do? Arco, you know that to teleport over to the Perrinland, you need to return to the Nexus, which you know is over in the Academy District. But your good friend Nad has been arrested, and he has been taken over here to this building.
We figure he can get out pretty easily, right?
Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
would he know to go to the to where the mages are going to be? And shit?
So what I'm gonna do is, are we still going shopping here?
Probably.
Okay, so I'm just gonna send him a sending spell, and
Okay.
and tell him like, hey, I don't know what happened exactly. It's kind of confusing, but we're going to go shopping, so just look in that general direction, I suppose.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
fortunate.
I'll find you guys. I just gonna finish some business off.
Cool. So you you
Gonna
escape.
kill
You
the
take
family.
Yeah, probably. So, about 30 minutes pass while an ad is being taken over there. Oh, see, let's look at the calendar now. Oh boy. So, 7 o'clock a.m. is whenever you guys start getting up, and right about that time is whenever the explosion happens. Whole bunch of hubbub happens. It takes them a while to put the fire out, to question everyone. They take a Nad over there. In Nad, by the time you get thrown into your jail cell, it is 9 in the morning on Harvester 7. And everyone else, it has been approximately about 40 minutes or so since they finished questioning you guys and they got the fire under control. So you guys, it's 9 o'clock a.m. and you could start your or 40. You've been shopping for about 40 minutes, almost an hour, by the point that an ad gets finally like thrown into the jail cell.
Okay, so we're going shopping.
Going shopping.
Silver.
What are you looking for in particular?
Silver.
Uh,
Oh, is there silver nitrate
some
in here?
the fuck?
Silver nitrate, an explosive, silver and nitrogen.
No, I don't think so. No.
Nope.
No, it's not a thing.
Yeah.
So this place
Uh,
is pretty magical,
would
right?
it be? Yeah,
Rel
would
Astra
it
has
be
a
possible?
wizard's guild. Yes, it is fairly magical. They do have some cool stuff.
Ooh, could I enchant my swords finally after all this time? Put some silver on them.
You can pay to have your weapons silvered. It will take half a day at least.
We'll do the same with Enad's daggers or blades or whatever he has. I'll give him to Ogabon
Let's
to
show
take care
up
of.
first.
Poison
he-
rapier
wait.
and a
He gave me his bag of holding.
venom dagger.
Oh yeah.
I will tell you the in-game cost is, I believe, 100 GP each, but I'm going to check and make sure.
I think it's 50.
It might be 50. I've got to check. I think that's one of the prices that they left the same in the Discerning Merchant's Guide, but I'm not 100%, so I'm going to go check real fast.
I want to look for a headband. To
Which
nice.
headband?
Just
To like a headband of intelligence or whatever they're called, like an ion stone.
Oh, an ion. Well, they're two different things. Headband of Intelligence will, so a headband of intellect will raise your intellect to a certain point depending on its rarity, whereas an ion stone has an effect unique to the ion stone you pick. And now, did you find it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 100.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so 100 GP per weapon.
so 400.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll give the
Or rather,
blades to
I can
for
pay
Ogabon to
everyone doing a
handle.
weapon. You can also purchase silvered weapons. Those, however, are not magical. They are the cost of just whatever the weapon is plus 50 GP. So you can purchase, for example, a silver dagger or silver arrows or bullets for the cost of standard whatever it normally is plus 50 GP. So like if you buy a quiver of arrows, it's going to be the cost of a quiver of arrows plus 20 GP, and they're all silvered.
Could I buy a little, oh, I don't know the word for it, like a bump, a silver bump for my quarterstaff?
What do you mean a bump?
Like you know how the maces have a bump
Pummel?
of metal?
A pummel?
Oh,
On your head?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That thing.
Yes. It's called a mace head, but yes.
Yes, that thing.
Oh, you don't have a mace?
A little cabeza for the thing.
Are you trying
What
to put
the
it on
fuck is
your
a cabeza?
normal staff or on your? I will say you'd be able to silver a portion of your staff if you wanted.
Oh wait, do I have that staff of magic
Power.
stiff? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm
You have
carrying
two
it.
staffs. You have the cool staff you got way back when because I'm awesome,
Oh
and you
yeah,
got the
that
staff
one.
of power
Ooh. Ooh,
recently.
I gotta look back on that. Which one did you say you could put it on?
You can put it on either one, honestly, but it's going to cost you 100 GP for each of one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that for the staff of power.
All right. You spend 100 GP and you make the staff of power is now silvered. So it has a small section on it that is silvered, and if you beat someone over the head with it, it's a werewolf. They'll be like, "Ow, really? That hurt? Ow, man, fuck,
And
seriously, dude."
I want to keep an eye out for a headband of intellect.
Let's see if they have a headband of intellect. What rarity are you looking for?
I want to see the most that they have, but I probably won't be able to afford it. So the highest that's affordable with 346 platinum that I have.
Okay. So they have the standard one with the roll of 11, which just raises your intellect to 19. They have a slightly better version of that, which is the older style headband of intellect, which will raise your intellect by 2. So instead of like raising the flat amount, it just raises it by 2. Oh wait, 15 would be. Hang on, let me make sure I got the right one there. There you are. Item rarity, 13, 15, 16. Okay, 16B. Common, uncommon, rare. Okay, yeah, it only raises by +2. It's uncommon.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
Neat.
King, where do you find these horrible things? Yes, yeah, you find
Shiny teeth that sprinkle.
yeah, you find the headband, the standard headband of intellect, which raises your int to 19 if you wear it. If you're attuned to it, you find the other headband of it's called the headband of minor intellect, or headband of vast intellect +2 is what it's called, and it just raises your int by +2 from whatever it is. And then you don't find anything else that you can think of in
So-
terms of those.
If I have a 13 intelligence, then standard would be better, right?
If you have a 13 intelligence, yes, the standard one would make it 19. If you had like a 19 intellect already, the +2 would make it 21.
Okay, yeah. I'll get the standard then. How much is that?
Do. Come here, discerning merchants. Price guide. Where did I put my discerning merchants price guide? Oh, right, it's not GM Binder, it's DM skill.
What are you looking for?
Headband of intellect. There it is. Headband of intellect is 450 GP.
450 GP. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have the money for that. Where's the
You
calculator?
probably do.
I probably do.
In fact, I can pretty much guarantee that you do. How much gold do you have total? How much platinum do you have?
300 and something.
Oh, fuck, you have way more gold than you need.
I don't spend a lot, surprisingly.
450 gold is 45 platinum.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
So yeah, just give him 400. Just give him 45 platinum, and you're good.
45 platinum plus. Wait. So 10
Uh,
platinum is 100
So
gold?
50. So 55 platinum total. You lose.
Okay, yeah. Cool. I can work with that.
Cool. So you have So it takes you they spend half a day doing the silvering, but they do silver your staff and then Ogabon's weapons and Enad's weapons. Do you purchase any silvered bolts? Anybody? Or arrows?
No, I have some other stuff after they're finished with their silver.
Oh, Inad probably would have wanted silvered arrows, but he didn't ask for it, so no reason you would have bought it.
Yep. All right. Zora, what is it you want?
Okay, I would like a belt of dwarven kind
Ooh. Defensive.
and a belt of giant strength stone frost.
All right, belt of dwarven kind, which is a rare item, and then the giant strength. You said frost giant strength?
Yeah, I just need like the stone or the frost, either one.
Yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
the same.
Yeah, they're the same. They're the same. That is a very rare item. Ooh, boy. All right, guys. First, we will roll 1d20. I said 1d20. All right, that is rare. All right. They do have one belt of the dwarven kind. Let's see, what do we have here? Giant strength. Oh, I see how they want me to do this. Okay, hang on. I rolled that wrong. Roll 1d100 is what it is. So I need to roll 2d100s. Okay. Okay, so first on the belt of giant strength, 27. Belt of giant, or not sorry, belt of dwarven kind. Let's see. Belt of dwarven kind would be a 20 to 34. Okay, so they do have a belt of dwarven kind, and then for the belt of giant strength, that is a 65 to 74. They do not have the belt of giant strength for stone or frost, but they do, however, have a dragon hide belt.
What's that?
It's a monk item.
Is it
Monk item, you say?
A
Yeah, that's
monk
a
item.
monk. So I can't get that. Okay. What about like just hill giant then?
They do. That's the
It's a
no, 'cause
rare.
that was me rolling for the waste. They had only that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll just get the giant one.
Yeah, they don't have the belt of giant strength. They have only the belt of dwarven kind.
Okay, so if I get the dwarven kind, it gives me like a bunch of stuff.
Yes, it does.
I
So if
believe including a
Doesn't
beard.
it give? Yeah, a bear too.
It's gonna be 5,000 GP. The Belted Dwarven kind.
I thought it was 4.
What?
Oh, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay.
No, it's 5,000. It's
No,
expensive.
okay. My question is it allowed me to read, speak, and write Dwarfish? But I already know that. So could I change one of the Dwarf my language to something else?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Okay.
I love you, not that much.
No, I'm just wondering because like it's part of my knowledge thing. So I just thought,
Yeah, I know. I'm still being it. I've got to be somewhat balanced.
yeah, that's fine. Could
Exactly.
you help me like attune it? I guess.
You have the ability to attune to it once you buy it. Yeah, you just got to spend an hour focusing on it.
Okay.
So Waffle,
Huh?
this is regarding the belt.
Okay. What about the belt?
Women can grow facial hair.
Yes, especially with a belt of dwarven kind.
Yes, so that ability would be affecting her.
Yes, it would.
Lovely.
But wouldn't it counteract the elf though? Because elf can't grow beard.
Nope, because it's a magic item and it's gonna make you an elf with a beard,
It's like Grog.
potentially.
Also,
Okay.
aren't you a half elf?
She's something.
Half her face is covered in beard.
Yeah.
She's half
A
elf and a little.
very bushy mustache.
She has the potential to every morning to wake up with a full beard if she is gonna wear
Okay, so
that.
it's a 50% chance. So
Just so you know, that belt really isn't gonna do a lot for you though, because you already have 20 Constitution.
I was looking for the strength.
Oh, the
Alright.
belt
That's another
of
belt.
giant strength. Yeah, belt of giant strength does that.
Yeah, but they didn't have any.
They did
Yeah.
not. Yeah, they only had the belt of dwarven kind. Do you
Alright,
want to
I'm
not
not-
buy the belt of dwarven kind then, because it doesn't really do much for you?
Yeah, I'll not do it then.
Okay.
But it would give you a beard.
Oh, hush.
Yeah.
What
So,
else with strength?
it's a good question. There's a
Um,
lot. Gloves of ogre power, but those are they only raise your strength to 19, and I think your strength is no, your strength is only 15.
No, 15. Yeah, so any
Oh,
strength.
I would
Okupa?
want those sets of gloves. Could we just do a small thing I want to do first?
It was my turn, please.
Oh, sure, but
It was literally my turn. I was waiting. So thank you.
Roll 1d20. I mean, sorry, 1d100, not the 1d20. Okay. This is on the wonder side of hands. Oh wow, they do in fact have a gauntlet of ogre power.
Okay, I'll get it then.
Yep, you can buy a gauntlet of ogre power for 450 GP, and while you wear them, it will make your strength 19.
Okay, cool. I'll take this.
Cool. So yeah,
So how much was that? Minus 4.
450 GP or 45 platinum. What did you want to add?
I wanted to do a thing I wanted to do real quick and then join them for shopping.
Okay.
So I would like to go back to where I lit the place on fire and look around. See what's happening there right now.
It's being investigated by a number of guards, and it looks like people from the nightly place as well. And they are trying to figure out, what caused the arson. You can see they have found the remains of your alchemist flask, and it looks like they're probably going to try to take it and divine it to try to figure out who put it there.
Do I see the owner?
You don't know who the owner is.
Well, the innkeeper.
You don't know who the innkeeper is.
I saw him yesterday.
Well, you were talking to a guy manning the inn. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the innkeeper.
Ah,
You don't see that guy around, though, no.
okay. I like to basically disguise myself as a kind-looking adventurer kind and walk up to one of the paladins investigating that one looks in charge.
Okay.
Good sir, what has happened here?
Arson attack.
Arson, oh, awful. Were there any? What happened? Did everyone make it out all right?
One dead, at least. Looks like a few more didn't make it out of fire.
That is awful. Do we know anything of the victim?
Not yet. That's
Uh,
going to be classified for a bit, though. Why do you ask? Do you know anything?
No. I got an oracle to head in this direction.
Hmm. Well then,
Uh,
move along then. It's an official investigation.
Understood. And I'll walk away. I didn't get what I wanted. I'll try and rejoin the party.
Okay.
Dress in my like normal human form.
Okay. So you get over there, and by the time you have gone over there, checked and tried to get information, did not. You could find them over there. Let's see. Let's see how many minutes it would take you. Roll 1d60. Takes you almost half an hour to find them. So, and then, so it's going to be about 10:30 in the morning by the time you do locate the rest of the party. The rest of the party, you see an ad come over. He's looking like an ad again, and yeah, you're waiting. Usually I got to there about 8 o'clock to get your stuff. So you know that your weapons will be done being silvered within about 4 hours, and you'll be able to leave.
Okie dokie.
Sure. Yeah, and I would like to look around for medical items.
All right. What items in particular? Like, what slots are you looking for?
Uh, mm, uh, well, really any medical items that would maybe help. I wanted those gauntlets of ogre power, but
Azora already
they got
bought them.
bought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, do they have gauntlets of fiery fury? Flaming fury.
Let's see. Gauntlets of. They would not have gauntlets of flaming fury because I already rolled on that table, and that was the
Right.
gauntlets of overpower.
Right. That makes sense. Let me see. Are there any melee weapons?
Oh, there's plenty of melee weapons.
I would like to look for something rare or very rare.
All right. Let's see what type of melee weapons they have running around here. 81, 91, 30, 12, and 97. Already imagined weapons. Here we go. All right, so 12. There is an arm blade
Mm.
for the 30. Oh wait, hang on. D20 and the D100. Okay, my bad. Hang on. Roll 5 D20s as well. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, 2 1s. Okay. So for the 2 1s, which is going to be the middle ones, 81 and 30. Okay. There's a veteran's cane and a moon touch sword. My bad, no arm blade. There's a veteran's cane and a moon touch sword. For the 13 on that D20, that's going to be a 91. That is a 91, 91, 91. There you are. 13. Okay, that's just made 13 to 16. 91. There it is. That's 91, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a 91. Cool. That is going to be a axe, a battle axe of the Uven rune. For the 5 and then a 12. Okay, it's gonna be way up here again. It's the 5 and 12. That one is an arm blade. Okay. And for the 17, this table again. Oh, it's this table. Okay. 17 and 97. Here are 17 and 97. There you are. 13. That is a sword of sharpness.
Oh wow. Wait, those are good, right?
Oh. Yeah.
What cost is that?
It's a sword of sharpness.
Any particular kind, or
Sword of sharpness is just a slashing sword. Let's see. Let's go to swords real fast. We can make it either a short sword, a great sword, or a long sword. Let's do 1d3. 1, it's a short sword. 2, it's a long sword. 3, it's a great sword. It is a short sword.
Oh,
It
that
is
would be
a.
great. I am pretty
I'm
sure
sorry,
there's.
scimitar, because it has to be slashing. Scimitar of sharpness.
Oh, that's gonna be 42,000 gold. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit short on that.
Yeah, it's a good weapon though, but it's 14,000 GP.
Yeah.
Very rare. So, yeah, doing anything else?
Sorry for taking so long. I almost don't want to ask for anything else. I got a good bow. Is there a animated shield? Real quick.
Let's see if there would be a shield. Shield
Probably
is
can't
going to
afford that either.
Let's see. We'll do a 1d20 on the shield, on 1d100 and see on the shield. We'll do a 2d100. 2d100. See how many what type of shields there are. 11 and 21. There is a shield of expression and a +1 shield.
A what shield?
A +1 shield and a shield of expression.
Yeah, I don't have any need of those. Yeah, that's fine by me then.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You guys do anything else?
Silvered knuckle dusters for Saki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just add those to the previous one of silvered weapons that are being silvered. So 100 GP per knuckle duster, and they'll be done by 4 p.m.
Okay.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're bleeding the fuck out.
you guys can kill time till 4 p.m. then. We'll just assume you guys kill time because I do want to try to get to Morp's character. We have 2 hours.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you
Arco's
guys
gonna
kill
find
time.
some weapons real quick.
You guys kill time for a bit, and then you go back and get your weapons. So now all of your weapons that you specifically gave are counted as silvered for the purposes of bypassing the damage reduction of were creatures and some fiends, particularly the evil fiends that are like you might see up north. You are aware of that. What?
Can I real quick just swing my sword one-handed or like two-handed, just real quick, just to see?
Yeah.
Give it a test swing, you know.
It swings.
Yeah.
Damn, there went that crit.
That's a really good swing.
Yeah, it swings.
You really wasted a crit here.
He did,
Of
and
all
I'm giggling.
places.
That's beautiful. I'm so happy. I mean, it's like he might not have it later.
When we need
That's a
Alright,
good thing, right?
That's a good thing. So, you guys head over to the Nexus. Then it's about 4:30 when you get there. You have to pay a grand total. Let's see, there's 5 of you. 1 of you is counted as a pet. So you have to pay a grand total of 400 GP in order to teleport just the 4 of you to the Perrinland. They will allow you to
So,
teleport the
80 each.
vehicle for a grand total of 600.
Alright,
Oh.
so that's gonna be 120 each.
Mm-hmm.
And I spent 200 on the silvered weapons.
Well, I paid for you, didn't I?
Oh, but yeah, I would pay you back for that.
Ah, fair enough. So.
Yeah, Inad wants to get out
So
of here.
who's?
So it's 1,000 gold.
Oof. Wait, you don't have to pay for me though, because I get it for free, right?
What? Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, you get it for free.
So you don't have to pay me.
Okay, my bad.
Just
So
everyone
subtract 100 from that total amount.
So it's 900 gold.
So basically, every single one of you has to pay 100 gold for yourselves, and then there's an additional 200 gold fee if you want to try to take the vehicle. So it's
Which
either
is happening.
so
So-
either you pay 300 GP because they're not counting Saki. Saki's a pet.
Oh, shit.
So 300 GP for in total for a Nad, Ogaban, and Azora, or 500 GP for the three of them, and also the thing. Not
We're
1,000.
taking the wagon.
Yeah.
So 500 GP total.
yes.
Yes.
That's pretty cheap.
I got it.
I need 5 minutes to kind of shut down the office, so I'll be back then.
Okay.
This is okay.
Okay.
Saki, we'll give them 500 GP.
Oh, thank you, Saki. But what are we supposed to do with this 500
Oh, shit.
gold?
Okay.
Oh, you mean the fact that Saki has 12,000 gold in her pocket right now?
A lot of gold.
No.
How
I mean
much
about the
gold
500
did we
you
get
gave us.
from?
Not to
The
mention the
rocket.
358 platinum that she has.
How much gold have we been
Oh my
getting that I have
God.
missed out on? Because I only have 5,500 in mine.
Ha! Saki's a pirate. She steals.
Saki has been stealing a lot of gold.
I'm
Huh?
glad I got those
God
rules out of the way.
Damn,
Theft?
Saki.
You don't know.
Damn. The worst thing Ogaban has done this entire campaign is kick Nad when he was disguised as a child.
True. It's true, and some would argue that he deserves it.
Not back then. Definitely not.
I did
Inad
trick
is gonna
that
go
wizard guy
full
that we all
speedball,
hate.
probably.
Okay, off to Perrinland. We paid the fee. Let's go.
Yeah.
Go. Bathroom
Hurry
break.
up, Waffle. Go, 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 go,
5
go, go, go,
minutes.
go, 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 go.
Hold on, I'm doing some secret stuff.
All right, so
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So you guys end up coming out. You guys are. I can actually close Rel Astra.
Oh
now
my
here.
God. That's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Nice. Nox, you earn a lot of gold for selling that. I'll tell you in a bit. Boy,
Oh,
howdy. All right, so let's see, share.
You'll split it, right?
you don't know what I did.
Share
I know
screen.
that Arco is a kind and gentle person who knows that she only gained that money because of her friends.
Who stabbed her friend's eye out with her finger.
That is fair.
So over
Hey, what's
here,
that?
It's like you've only met me like 2 months ago. You don't know what I've done to get here.
is that
That is me shaming you.
all right,
you only
so
met me
up
2
here,
years ago.
you guys come out
I'm a
here.
rogue. I can go full rogue if I want to.
You could.
I'll go full rogue up your ass.
You know what my stealth and sleight of hand is.
I'm a boom boom
You
mage.
could.
It doesn't matter
I
how
mean, you
stealthy you are if I can still see your brain from miles away.
Definitely could. It's a distinct possibility. But I mean, there's a lot of things can happen. Anyway, so you guys come out here in the city of Etzel. If you look at this map, you guys come out right here in this little city in the Perrinland. You look around, and the first thing you notice about the Perrinland is that it is distinctly damper. Wow, damper
Damper.
compared to. Now I want ice cream. Fucking A.
Ha.
This shit
got gingerbread ice
is
cream.
amazing.
It is distinctly. Do we want to take a 5-minute break while we wait for Moon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do that. Be back in 5 minutes, guys. I want ice cream. Fuck. I hate you, Mort.
You
You're
love
not
me,
gonna get-
bitch.
You're not gonna get churro ice cream.
Churros. I want some bundles right now. Fuck. I gotta get these energy drink jitters out because I'm like super jumpy. Wonder. Can I pause the recording? That'd be great.
Yeah, I bet mixing that ice cream with Bailey's would be great.
Ooh.
So
I don't have any
little-
Baileys.
Oh,
Fair-
you're lame.
quick
Correct.
fair little warning. It appears someone might have just gotten capped on the other side of the lake that I live by.
Oh
Nani?
god.
Oh.
So I might at some point get like questioned. If that happens, we'll have to probably shut down early. But I don't think
Oh.
it'll happen because I'm on the other side of the lake. Just fair warning.
They usually don't
I'm
go
gonna
that
go
far,
pee.
do they? Ugh. Share it. I don't share with common criminals.
Why does interesting things always seem to happen to Waffle?
Oh, he lives
He
in
lives in
Dallas.
Texas.
He lives in
Correct.
Dallas.
Oh God. Ah.
In a big city in Dallas. I mean, Texas. Blah.
Somewhere between Fort Worth and Dallas, yeah. Shit's wild over there.
Ugh. Ugh. Houston. Ugh. Look. Most of my, not even most, the large majority of my family is from Houston, and the large majority have been to jail at least once. So.
Oh!
Hey boy.
Look, it's
Hey,
okay.
boy.
I have the same exact disposition of Jackson, Mississippi, so
Hey, let's go.
the amount of people that have been leaving Jackson is ridiculous.
Yeah, Jacksonville's pretty bad.
Jacksonville? What the fuck is that?
The place where bad things happen.
Nani?
And what you're talking about, Mr. Arkansas.
Sure. Cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm still waiting on you to show up at my doorstep.
I will.
When's that happening, sir?
He has your
Whenever
address?
as soon as I buy a silver bullet.
It's a silver bullet, you say?
You mean a wedding ring?
Aw.
Oh.
Is the gem like a
fucking
piece of the top of the bullet? Like a hollow point bullet with a
Kill
gem
me
inside?
with love.
I
How
have to make
romantic.
I have to make sure he stays dead.
How do you know silver bullets do it? Hmm?
What
How
if
do you
it's
know
gold?
this?
What if
I have a sneaking suspicion that you're a god of chaos.
I
has
don't
to
know
be
what you're
gold.
talking about, sir.
Viking's bougie enough? He'd have to be killed by a gold bullet.
Oh, Viking would absolutely be
I
like
was
Loki.
about to say that. Damn you, Nox.
There went the brain cell.
Son of
It
a
went back to
bitch.
Nox.
Damn it, King! Get off my wavelength.
I
It's
was
my
thinking,
turn.
like, I was thinking like, oh, Viking is like a fancy person. You can't kill him with silver. You have to use gold, and then you say
God
it.
damn it!
Wow, really assume I'm a fancy
Fuck you,
person.
King.
I'm really not.
I can't have a single thought to myself, can I, King? Not just once.
All four of
Well,
you
I'm
share
saying the same thing.
Nope. Are we all back?
Yeah,
I think so.
Mentally or physically?
spiritually.
Spiritually.
Mentally, I'm still in the bathroom. I should change pants.
What?
Whoa. Wait. What's the
I'm
point if you have the pants
scared.
on?
I'm scared.
That's
Well,
too
that's
much
a joke.
information, King.
Waffle.
What?
I assume Nox sold the robe of the Archmagi.
Maybe.
Did
Possibly.
she get more than half price for that?
Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Is she talking about it?
I didn't talk about it.
Share it with us, you cunt.
I think you should ask her
We want
and not the
money.
DM. And she's not gonna share with you with that attitude.
Or that language.
She knows that I'm joking with her, and I don't
No, like
care. She
maybe?
knows I'm not mad whether she shares or not. I'm just disappointed.
No, I mean
Okay.
like her character would be like, no.
Why do you think I do this out of character?
Alrighty then. So hey, Arco, remember those things that I pinned? Did you read them?
That's a lot of shit, Waffle. Oh, that's like a cumulative 4 months of shit.
Oh my god, no, it's not.
I remember the gist of it. If you gave me bullet points with like a sentence or two each, I'd be able to retain that information a lot more fast. Okay.
Is it
That
for
I'm also
everyone?
going to agree with there on that one, Waffle.
I don't do paragraphs well, strangely enough.
It's not even paragraphs at that point. It's just entire walls of text.
Yeah, you're giving me a whole novella, man.
Hmm.
I haven't read like
Wow,
that since 6th grade.
Make it a
Ways-
telenovela and summarize that shit.
the ways he said novella, god damn it. Damn it. Okay. So,
I don't know how to respond to that. Are you fangirling?
no.
Oh god. Anyway, continue on, Waffle.
I hate you guys. Hang on, pulling up things and stuff.
Well, pull them up faster because I'm twiddling my thumbs here.
I am. Hang on.
Mhm.
There it is.
Ding, 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 ding,
Oh,
ding.
damn.
Alrighty then. Cool. All right.
Why
So
haven't I installed this fucking...
you guys see the map I have pulled up and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys
Perrinland.
arrive
Perrinland.
here. You guys arrive here in the city of Etzel, which Arco, you're familiar with this city, as is Ogoban. Etzel is a city of approximately 3,400 people, and it has a proud namesake and an even prouder tradition. It prides itself on the quality and bravery of its various warriors. Etzel himself was Perrin's champion, and his fame in battle was legendary. No one knows what his origins were, but the location of the town is where he fought his mightiest battle. Though victorious, it cost him his life, and there is a monument to both Perrin and to the Perrinland and to Etzel. In the middle of the marketplace. It is by far got the largest number of berserkers than any other community in Perrinland. It is known, despite the fact that it is clean, it is a well kept town. It is kind of rough.
So,
Now-
should Arco change her clothes knowing this place?
No, in fact, Arco probably knows that dressing like she is, she's far more likely to get people to be far more friendly to her here.
That is fair. We'll take it.
Now, when you look around, you notice that the people around you dress in two distinct styles when you arrive, and all of you except Arco actually stand out now. And Ogoban. Ogoban dresses like the nobles of the place. The people who are clearly the clearly more middle to noble class individuals dress kind of in the Victorian era style. So they have, perhaps, for example, pilgrim hats and things like that are fairly common. Larger brimmed hats and things like trench coats, dusters, and things of that nature are common with people. It is colder here than it is in Greyhawk by a lot. So it is, people wear that. Whereas the less, what you'd probably call them, Ogoban, you'd recognize them, in fact, very easily as tiger nomads and wolf nomads, so barbarians from the north. The Wegweir and the Chakik. Also, Ogoban, you are a Wegweir, so some of them are your people.
Yay.
They are more dressed in more revealing attire, very similar to what Arco is wearing.
Ooh.
They are adorned typically with fine golden plates, fine golden coins, gemstones, and things like that, which hang loosely off of their silken garments. And a lot of the clothing here is either made from reinforced leather or from silk. And that seems to be one of the big differences in people is the nobles have more leather as well as some of the warriors. You notice that there are a lot less plate wearers.
Mm.
No.
Yes,
What do you guys
Azura
do?
is like dressed for the right climate this time.
Azora is in fact dressed. Yes, Azora is dressed
Saki?
perfectly.
Does Saki feel the need to start dressing like Arco?
Oh no.
The
That
fuck?
sounds strangely adorable.
Yeah,
Oh,
but at
we're
the
going
same
clothes
time,
shopping.
Arco is kind of dressed.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
gonna
We're
eat
gonna
my
get you a
ice cream
toga.
and wait. I'm just gonna eat my ice cream and wait for this roll and see what chaos comes.
We're gonna get you a
Did you say
toga, Saki.
drink your ice cream?
Toga. Saki does in fact want to start dressing like Arco.
Aww. Let's go shopping. Come on. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this store in like 10 years. We have to go. Please. Come on.
Inad is probably gonna sigh. He feels quite bad still and walks into an alleyway. I'm just gonna go get dressed so I fit in, and walks out about a minute later.
Are there any sort of like
Oh,
street
no.
rules that that I have to tell everyone about, considering.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Perrinland.
no.
Be careful about back alleys. The urchins here will stab you and take your shit. The
Yeah.
Perrinland is a. Let me just read some of this history for y'all, and I will be putting all this later on into a into the actual thing for you guys. So let's see.
Oh my god.
I know it's
Are
gonna be a
those
lot.
nipple piercings?
It is nipple piercings, and that is gone full creepy. So there are 8 cantons that form the nation of Perrinland, and they're cradled between the Yatul Mountains and Lake Quag. Perrinland's frontier sweeps south from the Mounds of Dawn, which is down here. The Mounds of Dawn is one of these, all the way to Crestable and the upper waters of the Velvediva, which is up here. This is Lake Quag, and Velvediva is over here. Somewhere. I
Where's
remember
my
seeing it.
village again? Near the
Over-
mountains.
It was over here. It was Oskandal, right? Yeah, right here.
Ooh,
In the
That's-
canton of the Crestable.
nice.
On the southern side of things, yes. That turns north into the classic rivers and most of Sepia uplands, and north of the town of Traft. Perrinland claims the waters of Lake Quag as well, but it can't hold the northern shore, which typically is considered free land or the land of the barbarian tribes to the north.
Hey.
We're
And
neighbors.
Perrinland has known to be some very good crosswomen. The roads and the ground here is typically woods and very uneven forest ground. So a lot of grasslands that are uneven, so bad for horses. In fact, a lot of people here will move. They prefer to move on foot than to use wagons or to use anything else. And if you look at the map, because you have, the wonderful little white lines, you'll notice the white lines are the roads. The roads are the only places where you can take a wagon. Even your magical wagon would suffer damage if it tried to go off the roads here.
Ooh, yeah. It is rough.
And it is, these roads are notoriously bad. The villages are typically going to be filled with hardy folk and farmers. It is an independent nation that typically runs itself, and the history of it, which a few of you do know, is that once upon a time the nation itself was completely under the control of the powerful witch queen known as Tasha, or as some
My
would call her,
boy.
Wait
Elu.
a fucking second.
Uh-huh. It's the same one. I already confirmed.
Mhm. That
Sea
Tasha.
of the Everything Cauldron.
That one. Her cauldron is supposedly still here somewhere. Nobody knows where.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But she hasn't been seen for many decades. No one knows really where she is, but it is typically still held that in some degree she controls the Perrinland. The Perrinland, however, is also known for having a very high concentration of things that go bump in the dark.
You hear that, Nox?
Oh, I'm well in
Werewolves
there.
and vampires and ghouls and zombies and all kinds of strange things are rumored and said to lurk up here in the Perrinlands proper. The general thing that that Arco and Ogabond would probably warn the party about would be A, watch your pockets, B, don't go out after dark, C, don't be walking up and down alleyways.
Mhm.
So when
It
I
is
see
rather unsafe.
when I
It
see a
is
nab,
far less safe, the Greyhawk.
gonna just
And if
drag a
someone
nab by his
tries to
collar.
fight you,
Mhm.
if someone tries to fight you, always assume they're going to gang up on you.
They do not fight
Saki
fair
beat 'em
here.
all.
Saki could beat them.
Yes, they will do anything.
They'll
They will
try.
like rob you while they're fighting you mid-fight.
That is also fair. They will come.
Saki always wins.
That is fair.
Now, Arco,
Uh-oh.
you know that the guild hall for your guild is not here in Etzel. That is merely where they have the teleportation circle set up, because Etzel is where most of the militia resides or is based. So if they need to, they can teleport wherever they need to within the Perrinland proper, as well as certain other areas.
Ooh.
But yes, they're very, very careful about that. Now, most of the places, most towns anyway, are still for the most part on their own. There are quite a number of abandoned ghost towns, however, even many of these towns on the list are almost completely abandoned or are ghost towns. And it's anyone's guess when you go through as to whether or not one will be or will not be abandoned. You're going to have to find that out as you go by because you've been gone for a while and no one really keeps track of it. The Perrinland is not known for its safety. It is known for having a rather high tiefling population as well, but not a lot of elves. There are quite a number of
Oh.
dwarves of the famous Kun clan that reside in the mountains, and there are known to be giants which come from over the mountains and attack frequently. But other than that, there's a variety of local legends. But you know, based on your letter, if you will pay attention to the map now, you are supposed to go here to Malgan's Shawl. And according to the letter, you will go to a abandoned estate of some noble family there, and you will put yourself in a coffin, and then it will do something, and that's what he wants you to do.
Like
You've
hell.
also been told that, you've been told that explicitly, only Arco will be safe from whatever horrors are inside this abandoned place.
I'm not sure if that's
So-
comforting or not.
So we
You
can
have-
go in there.
You could definitely try. Now, it is now, when you arrive, you come out of it, it is 4:30 p.m. on Harvester 7. Arco,
Yes.
your guild hall is located in, I'm going to butcher this name if I'm not actually looking at it, right here. Warzenbrunn,
Schwarzenbrunn.
the capital of the Perrinland, where the guy who runs the place, which I gave you his name at one point, is. It's in those same
Oh yeah.
pinned notes I told you about.
The Zabber.
the
Zabur.
Yes.
Zabber?
Yes, the Zobbers. The
The
Din
Zobbers.
Zobber is the Wizards Guild,
See?
or the Mages Guild, I should say.
Remember.
And additionally, after them is the Vorman. The Vorman is the ruler of the Perrinland. If you guys make a history check, all those who roll higher, except for Arco and Ogobon, you guys just know. Everyone who rolls higher than a 15 will know that the current Vorman is an individual named Karenin Weisspear. And you don't know anything else about him. You just know who he is. So Azora, you know barely who he is. But he is the current ruler of the kingdom.
Why does that sound like a liquor name? With you.
Because everybody needs the whiskey to survive in this hellhole.
Wizard. He's a wizard. Y'all really don't know about Perrinland, huh? Our own little corner of the world.
Uncultured.
Perrinland is pretty. They keep to themselves.
Oh, damn! Not even Saki.
Yeah. Because the part of the reason for that is the simple fact that let me just go over here. Right on the other side of these mountains is the Empire of Use.
Oh.
Y'all probably remember him. He's the big guy. The big boy that popped
You mean-
up in the middle of the Temple of Elemental Evil and
Yep.
was like,
guy we
guys,
beat the shit out of?
He beat the shit out of you guys, actually. You guys,
No,
you realize he was
that's not what I
toying with you
remember.
until an avatar appeared.
I was hitting
Oh.
my shots.
I'm gonna be blunt.
I'm ready for the rematch.
I'm gonna be blunt with you. He was healing, like from his regeneration alone, about 60% of the damage you were doing to him.
Oof.
That's
And
still
we're
damage
going
done.
blow for blow with him.
Blow for blow, you were not.
Yeah.
Gonna win. No, if he,
You don't know that.
oh yes, I do. But anyway, Perrinland is not part of Greyhawk proper. It's not part of the Flannis. It is outside the Flannis. You guys, closest you've ever came was here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that
Remember that
fucker.
place?
Oh, that fucker.
That fucker.
That fucker.
And an ad who
Saki's
came up
pet.
here once. So what do? You guys arrive in the city of Etzel.
We're gonna get Saki some clothes to match my new ones.
All right.
Hmm.
The really cool, fancy clothes that you are gonna get are gonna cost you. They are fine. Let's see. You're getting green silken. The middle one.
No, she's getting the middle one. I'm getting the
Saki's-
gif up here with the spinning lady.
Oh.
And a shawl.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's
Less
see.
underboob.
An underboob.
Less underboob.
It's signature in my character now, apparently. Let's go.
Your character is known for underboob.
Character is quite known for underboob and
The first
oblivious
thing people
underboob.
see.
Wow. Both of them miraculously are only going to cost you 2 gold.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey.
The guy selling them is in a good mood.
Ooh.
Oh.
I
It's because of all
compliment-
the underboob.
Yeah,
It probably
probably. He looks up and just sees underboob.
But whom's
Considering
underboob?
she's like 6 foot tall, yeah, that's all
Yeah.
he's gonna say.
I'm 6'5".
Doesn't even see her face.
Yeah.
He just
Looks
sees
up.
underboob. It's just like,
Hey, you guys don't know. There's 50% chance it's Saki's underboob.
Saki doesn't even have boobs.
I know she does.
She's-
Saki
You don't
doesn't
know
even have
that, guys.
underboobs.
How would that work?
Dude looks up. Today is a good day.
Hey.
Wait,
There
what
are
if it's like the
2
tall person
moons
from
in the sky.
Now, you do know, Arco, especially, vampires are... The Perrinland is interesting. The sun, it is still daylight, but the sun is always behind clouds. You've never seen it personally, but you have heard many rumors that vampires are powerful enough here to come out in the daylight.
Oh shit.
And so you know very well it's commonly a very bad idea in Perrinland. It is almost seen as bad to invite people in without knowing full well who they are. And so most, in fact, you will never see like a welcome mat in Perrinland. If you see one, it means someone is fucking with someone else. That is actually a common thing.
Oh, like a prank.
Vampiric lore is constant up here. Everyone is wary of becoming snack food for some type of monster.
With that in mind, I'm also gonna buy one of those like veils that people tie around their face
Mhm.
to like match my outfit because I do not want to be recognized here.
Mhm.
Can I buy some garlic and just hang it around my neck?
Right.
Oh, there's plenty of garlic and wooden stakes around, things
Oh,
like
that
that.
sounds
Absolutely.
like a certain character I know that bought a shit ton of garlic.
Oh yeah.
It came in handy. I killed the vampire.
With a stake, because you found him in a box.
I did, and I had to strip off all of his armor, which was very fun. I flung him around the room to do so.
Was
Fuck
it
that guy.
medium or rare?
He was wearing demon armor.
Oh, wow.
That's terrible.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't worry about it.
I love that took you even longer to realize. Oh my god.
No!
I get it.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's fantastic.
All right. Anyway.
What do you do after you get changed into your new clothing? What do you do?
Follow Arco.
I guess.
Yeah, follow Arco.
Shit. I'm not used to being in charge here.
Arco, you know that it is generally it's not a good thing to be out after dark in the Perrinland. The only people out after dark are some guards and ne'er-do-wells, or monsters. In fact, even within the cities, you know full well, even within the cities, it is not safe after dark.
Okay.
Perrinland is a land of danger.
Hey,
What time is it right now?
Hey, we
Almost 5.
Oh, okay. We need to get inside then.
The sun will set within the hour.
and you know we
So
could
we
just
have
go
to
some
have
monster
room?
hunting. You know, slay some demons.
I think.
The sun begins setting at about 5:15,
So
5
it's like
o'clock. So yeah,
winter
it will
time.
be set by 5:30.
Okay, we'll find an inn for the night then, just to get our bearings. Cause me and Ogavon know how to navigate this place, but the rest don't. So.
We don't. Yeah, they really don't. So you guys find an inn pretty easily, and you go to it and you check in. You realize that the inns here are charging damn near an arm and a leg. They are charging 3 gold pieces per person.
God damn. Is do they look well towards hagglers or?
Haggling is the name of the game in the Perrinland.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'll haggle.
Oh.
I'll use every bit of wit and charm that I have as a sorcerer to haggle my way down.
She'll even use Saki if she needs to.
Yeah, I'll use side boob, I'll use sake, anything's in the game now.
But she's taken out the underboob, so that's like
Yeah.
that's a secret weapon.
What? What? Are you threatening them with sake?
I'm not sure. Do they find her cute? Or do they find her scary?
Odds or evens?
Ah, shit. Evens? Shit.
A little unnerving. They're just like, oh god, they're looking at you. They're looking at you like they do those people that dress up their chihuahuas in gaudy outfits.
That's fair.
So they're not impressed by Sake's ability to lick her own eye.
They're not. They're
Okay.
not. Though if Saki starts trying to dance, they might think of her as like a dancing monkey.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try and just lean over the counter and give him like a very sweet, charming smile, like bat my eyes a little bit, like, "Hello, sir. We're looking for a place to spend the night."
The gnomish guy who is currently running the place looks over at you. Are you trying to like be sensual and shit?
I'm trying to sweet talk his ass.
Make a performance.
Okay. Do
Ew.
I get advantage for underboob?
You don't have any.
I don't. Oh no!
Right now. You took away the underboob, so no advantage for you.
No, that's fair. Okay.
No!
Unless you take off the shaw and start, like, round the shoulders and you just kind of, do your thing.
Well, I'm too tall, so I kind of have to
Google
lean
bundle
down.
it.
Okay.
So you lean down to give him over boob.
Sure. Yeah.
Is that a thing? Is over boob a
That's
thing?
just normal cleavage, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just cleavage at that point.
Yeah.
That's just cleavage. Yeah. So see what he does. Let's see what he does.
Do I get advantage with the cleavage?
Unfortunately, he rolls a little bit higher than you, and you look off in the distance, and you can see that he has a particular gnomish waifu, probably, who is herself helping patron around, and
Ooh.
well, her tits are fake, very obviously fake, but he's just like, man, I can handle this shit.
That's
3 gold.
fair.
He
Okay.
looks at you, and he
Oh,
holds up his. He says
actually,
3 gold to pop tits.
actually, I have a thing I forgot that I had.
Oh.
Shit. Hold on. Oh, but it's not a charisma check, right?
For what?
Wait, was it this? Yeah, it was this. Where'd it go?
You wouldn't want his wife to get mad.
If she catches me.
Oh.
I have this.
You can use that if you so desire, yeah.
Sure. Anything's fair game in Perrinland.
It's true.
Mhm.
And he is challenge rating 1 or lower.
I will use it.
Oh.
I will bat my eyes again and lean over to show just a little more cleavage and be like, "My friends and I are very tired. Do you think you could help us out a bit?" And she bats her eyes. Does that give me... That gives me advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. I'm nervous now.
Ew.
Crit!
Holy
Let's fucking
shit.
go! Okay.
Turns out blue ladies are also his thing.
That worked.
So he gets a big old grin and gets a little bit flustered and goes, yeah, I think I can help out. Yeah, absolutely. Get what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 friends, okay, and a pet. Yeah, I can. Oh, she's a cute little critter. I can. And you see him like kind of look over towards the gnomish waifu and like slowly reach underneath the shelf and pulls out a pair of keys and he slides them over to you and he goes, "Top floor. You can take the VIP suite. It's on me, Toots."
Thank you very much, sir. And she just gave him a wink while grabbing the keys. And
He's like staring into space at this point. He's like, yeah.
she'll just walk back to the group, swinging the keys over around her finger. I got us rooms for the night.
His eyes are on your ass the whole way you're going.
Oh god. At least she's used to people staring at her. Hey.
The party just watched Azora, wow, Arco seduce this gnome and get the VIP suite. Yeah,
Hey.
you guys go upstairs. You find your luxurious fucking rooms.
And Nad, do not burn this one down.
Yeah, preferably, yeah. Massive rooms. They are well furnished. They have full mirrors, everything. Bars on the windows to keep out the vampires and shit like that. Fancy, really good smelling flowers. The works. There's also a bell you can ring for room service.
Ooh.
Don't tell Saki about that.
Don't tell Saki. In fact, I'm gonna cut the ball of the bell so she can't ring it.
That's probably a good idea, actually.
Hey, Saki, I think if you pull on that rope, things happen.
What?
I already cut it.
Oh, no.
Snip. Snip.
Oh.
It's like a cat
Oh.
toy. See? And I just hit the rope with my hand.
Oh.
I think if you tug on it, Booze shows up.
Huh? There.
You've created a monster.
I already cut the
I'm
bell.
not sure.
It's all good. We're safe.
In the meantime, yeah, you guys get there. You get your inn. You can see that the sun is setting off in the distance. What do you guys do?
Should we come up
follow
with the key?
Rain, go to sleep.
Arco's rule.
So are we sharing the VIP suite or do we have separate rooms?
He gave you 2 rooms. They're both
Oh.
massive. Everybody
Ooh.
gets their own bed. The beds are queen-sized. They are massive. They are covered in red and purple silken sheets and comforters. They've all got like 4 pillows on them, massive fluffy pillows filled with actual feathers. The rooms smell really, really good. They're VIP rooms. They're made for a sultan.
Everything is probably gonna close once sunset, so not gonna go shopping tonight.
Yeah.
There
gonna
are
soak in
most
the
places
bath.
will close except for inns. You notice you give me a perception, everybody, and anybody who rolls higher than a 16 can make a religion. Except Arco and Ogobon, you
Holy
guys already rolled
fuck!
this
I
shit.
got another crit.
I can't
With
remember.
with passive perception.
Yeah, passive perception works too. What's your passive? If your passive perception is 16 or higher, just do religion.
Oh, mine's 21.
Nice.
I roll a 13 for
Oh,
religion.
I wasted a crit. I have 17 passive.
It's hilarious, yeah. So Azora, so let's see. Arco and Ogobon are already aware of this shit, so you don't have to worry about it because you're from here, so you know why. But Saki notices it, Azora notices it, and then Inad notices it. Of those, Saki doesn't really get why. In fact, she tries to lick it and has to get stopped by Arco probably. But Azora, you, like Arco and Ogobon, recognize that most of the windows and doors have been coated with what appears to be lamb's blood, which is a ritual to ward off evil spirits.
Curious.
Hmm.
No, Saki, don't lick that.
Mm,
It is not
And you
food.
know, it is
Inside,
known.
he's gonna pull a finger against the blood.
Wait,
Basically, the people here are very, very superstitious.
I
That
wouldn't,
should take away.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't lick that if I were you, Nad. That is lamb's blood.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yes, it's... Well, you see, the place where they get it from, it's not exactly sanitary. I'd not recommend.
And Matt is gonna walk over to the rope and tug on it to try and call the room service.
I thought she cut it,
I cut
so
it.
it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
I thought she just cut it so Saki can reach.
No, I cut the bell inside the...
Saki can fly. She has to break it in order for Saki not to touch it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. This
Yeah.
is what traveling with a child is like.
Yeah, we had to we had to
You
sake-proof the
try
room.
and Yuri rig it to fix it.
No.
Ah, fair. All right. No more shenanigans, so we can introduce more
So-
Junior.
I'll tell you guys know that to get to where you're going, which is Malgan Shawl, it's going to take you just a little over 2 days of travel if you were to travel completely straight, which you can do because you did bring your you did actually bring your cool thing, which I
Okay.
didn't
Yeah.
think you'd actually be able to bring. So congratulations, you guys managed to break things yet again. Fuckers.
How safe are we on
The
these
carriage?
roads?
The roads are more dangerous than inside the cities.
That's fair. What was
It
Are
is
you talking about
people-
the carriage?
People typically no, the carriage would not be safe either. The monsters of Perrinland will attack the carriage.
Okay. So what thing did you talk about? Because a thing is not a word.
Oh, the carriage. The carriage itself. You guys brought the carriage, and the carriage
Just
is.
said
You
that
know the
you're like,
carriage.
no.
Yeah, the carriage. You know you brought the carriage. You could travel 24/7 if you wanted to. But traveling at night in the Perrinland is not recommended.
Is there a inn that we can stop on the way?
Every city that you know of has an inn.
Okay.
Now, whether or not the inns are going to be, they're all going to have one, that's to be debatable. Now, if you were to get up in the morning and try to leave, like as soon as the sun rises, which the sun in Perrinland actually rises a little bit earlier, it rises by 5:30. You would be able to leave. It'd be Harvester 8. So we'll go ahead and like move the counters so we have that. So
Yeah.
you're gonna go to bed and everything. So 5:30, you guys go to bed and you wake up and you're ready to go by 6:00 a.m. Okay, cool.
I have another nightmare.
Go boy, if you do. Barely. That's hilarious. 6 a.m. You guys wake up on Harvester 8. You have 5 days to arrive at Malgan Shawl before your good boy Malachi kills Silverwind, according to his own statement.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 days. You have to be there by midnight. It'll take you 2 days of straight travel from Etzel if you were to go up to Niederquag. Let's see. 12 miles per, take you traveling 6 miles per hour, so 2 hours per hex. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That would put you at 6:00 p.m. You could get to Willenheim pretty easily before nightfall. Then you could maybe get to Hugelrot if you traveled during the night, like during the early night, maybe without too much trouble, but it's up to you guys. And then from Hugelrot to Muckenheimer would be another day. Then by the time you get to Muckenhammer, you'd want to probably cut down for the night. And then you could head on to Fingelwert and Einstad and so on and so forth. And then everywhere past that is going to be like, 1 or 2 towns stop for the day. 1 or 2 towns stop for the day. So
Oh,
How
imagine
large is the town we're in, real quick? Sorry.
about 3,400 people.
whew.
I was wondering real quick if there are any magic shops.
Not in Etzel.
More where you're at.
Yeah, not in Etzel. That's where you're at.
Yeah, gotcha.
Basically, you should imagine it will take you. You would imagine from where you are, it would take you approximately 5 days to reach Malganshall if you left in the morning and you traveled only when you were safe, so during the day.
So do y'all want to just fast travel and haul ass, or do y'all want to do it the safe way?
I think we'll do the safe way just to be cautious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll skip through all
To
the
be
travel
safe.
and see.
Okay. So go ahead and make 5 long rest attempts, Arco, since you're trying to get your spell slots back and you're resting every night at an inn. Hey, you did it. Ooh.
Natural
Oh,
20! Hey!
damn. So night 1, the one you're at now, you have a bad night resting, you have a nightmare. Same thing with the next night. The third night, you have a particularly bad nightmare. Let's see.
Shit.
Hang on.
I thought it would be good dreams. Thank God.
You have a particularly bad, like horrifically bad nightmare. And now I have to make and roll a thing.
But I get my long rest, right?
Not the third night. Oh no, yeah, you do the third night. Third night's fine.
Okay,
You got your
cool.
long rest. You did get your long rest on the fourth night. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Nice.
So, on the third night, you did get your long rest. That's good. On the second night, though, you had a particularly bad nightmare. In your nightmare, a horrid, strange monstrosity was just like always following you around, and it was pulling everyone that you know away from you into the darkness. And before long, you were left alone, and you could just feel it behind you, breathing on your neck. And then you woke up, and when you actually woke up, take a d6 of slashing damage as you realize you have a big slash mark on your back,
What the fuck?
as if you had actually been attacked by
Uh-oh.
something.
You said a D8?
A d8.
Okay.
And you've got a big slash mark on your back, like something with 3 claws just raked down your back.
What the shit? I thought getting a high roll was a good thing.
That was the low roll. That's the 4.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Roll below 5.
Yeah.
On the 6th day, though, you get a normal long rest on that 16, the day after that. So you're fine on the 6th day. You get to heal all the damage, you get your spell slots back and all that crap. Then you have another nightmare, not a horrible one. But then on the final day, as you guys are resting in the city of Agal, a small city. Do-do-do-do-do-do. God, I had to remember what your fucking name was now.
Oof.
Okay, on the 6th day, as you roll a natural 20 on your thingy, you awaken to find yourself in your room. And you kind of like go, well, this is nice. I guess this is not going to be a weird nightmare. And you roll over and look at yourself.
Whoa. Okay, that's freaky.
Realize you're floating above your body.
I'm not dead, am I?
You freak out for a second, but make an Arcana check.
Shit, hold on.
And you're always sharing a room with Azora and with blah 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 Saki. So with that high Arcana check, fortunately for you, you realize you've heard about this before. This is astral projecting.
Okay.
You realize that somehow you've managed to astral project, and while you're astral projecting, you can kind of like look around and you realize that your spirit has left your body. You're not dead, but your spirit is able to free float. And while you're flying around, you can just go through walls and stuff, and you can see everything. And no one can see you except maybe some psychic people potentially could. But you're freely able to fly around and explore. And as you're doing so, you can actually tell there are quite a number of vampires and werewolves and such within the general around the area. There's been a few in every town at least.
Oh, shit.
But in the city you're in, oh wow, she actually drew Saki with, yep, it's great.
I love it. I love it so much.
The important part about this is while you are floating, you start looking off the distance and you see what almost looks like a bright sun far, far to the north. And you hear kind of this loud droning sound coming towards it as you first notice it. And everything else is just pure dark around you. And nearby to it, you see a small number of red, brightly shining dots that are closer to the ground. And they're almost being just engulfed or dwarfed by the brightness of this just sun that's sitting there. And it almost seems like it's bright and bright and bright. And as a little bit time passes, you realize you could probably fly forward closer to it because you can fly extremely high speeds when you're astral projecting.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
What do I do? I guess I'll head towards the light. See what's going on. Or do I know what those red dots are?
No.
Can
Also,
I...
you do figure out very easily and very quickly what caused the slash. You were in fact attacked by the boogeyman. Whenever you roll below a 5, the boogeyman is going to attack you.
Oh, shit.
And you could potentially get pulled into the bag. And that would be bad, so
The
be careful.
bag?
Don't roll a 1.
What's the bag?
Don't ask questions.
Okay, I guess.
But you can easily, while you're in this astral plane, you also notice you can hear people's thoughts pretty easily.
Okay.
You can even see their dreams if you focus hard on them. So if you want, you can also like see what Saki is dreaming about, and you can see what Azora is dreaming about. And also Ogabon and a gnat.
Curious. If
Very
I
curious.
if I tickle Ogabon's nose, does he sneeze? Do I have like physical?
Nay. No, it does not seem as though you could interact with the physical world in your current form.
Whew. Okay. Curious. I want to see what those red dots are, and then what that bright light is.
You start flying closer towards it.
Not too close, because I don't know if it's like dangerous or can see me. I just want to be like bird's eye view if I can see it from there.
Boy, hang on. I've got to stop streaming for a second, or else I'll give people spoilers. Let me just, because they're all going to be watching. Let me just go over here and click the, am I still, oh, am I not sharing my screen?
No, not to me.
I don't think I'm sharing my, oh, cool, yeah, no, because I went to another channel. Okay, cool, so I can
Okay.
actually share
Well,
my
I'll
screen
stop
here.
recording on my end too, and then I'll start re-recording.
Oh, it's fine if it's fine if you record.
Okay, cool.
So, if you see here, I'm streaming only to you now.
What?
All right, cool, you
Okay,
watching?
okay. Yes, I am watching.
You start flying northward, and you're flying over all these lakes and everything. And as you're doing so, you notice that there's also a shining light fairly close to you as you go over Malgan Shaw, which is where you were supposed to be, where you were going to be going.
Mm-hmm.
And it almost seems like it tries to hide when you go by. Do you stop and try to look at it or anything?
The red light?
The shining light as you're going by Malgan Shaw,
Um,
the place you're supposed to be going, which is this place down
yeah,
here.
I'm gonna kind of like be gentle with it and see if I can beckon it.
So as you start kind of flying downward and approaching the city proper, you suddenly run into a barrier,
Okay.
and you just like ow, and you're kind of shocked because there's like a barrier there, and you're just confused, and you realize it's coming from the light down there.
Does it feel like a certain person's presence or?
Definitely someone's presence, that someone has created some type of barrier to just keep you out, like they're aware of you.
So does it
Very,
feel?
very similar to yours.
Does it remind me of the little girl?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So I can assume that the little girl might be inside there.
Possibly. I can't really tell you anything else because there's not really much else for you to
Yeah,
figure
that's
out.
fair. Yeah.
But then you can't really get through there though. So what do you do?
You said I could sense thoughts easier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I sense any thoughts inside, or does that keep me out as well?
You start looking around for it, and it's almost like the light is trying to hide from you. And you think even if you can sense thoughts, it's more like you can just kind of tell that there's a presence there.
Does it seem malevolent?
No, but there is a very, very weak, almost like dim shadow near it.
Oh, okay. I'm not
Dim, like flickering, like very weak.
Oh shit. So I can assume that's Silverwind or whatever her name is.
Quite a kitty, why?
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm not expecting an answer back, but I'm gonna try and telepathically tell them if I can. Like, help is coming. Just a little longer.
Okay. And then what do you do?
Um,
You said you wanted to go towards the red lights, right?
I want to see what that red light is.
So you start flying and you start going up here to the frozen northern area. And you end up going up here closer to the forest. And as you start flying over the forest, you're looking around and you can see a number of like much weaker but still red lights. And make an arcana.
Arcana.
Actually, make it a religion. Actually, would be what this would be.
Religion?
Religion.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that gives me advantage, huh?
Nah.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, wow, holy
Crit!
shit.
Holy crap!
So yeah, those red lights are vampires,
Oh,
almost
fuck.
certainly. And the brighter ones are probably more powerful vampires. And there's exactly 5 horrifically bright ones.
Okay. Do any of them feel like the presence of Malachi or my master?
No, they are but they're all very, very malevolent, and you can definitely tell that there's 5 of them, and they're all up here. But then, as you get closer to the light, to the big blinding star, practically, it begins to take shape as you get closer to it, and you can kind of see it. And you have a single loud voice in human shout into your mind before you are shoved back into your body almost reflexively out of fear and realize that then it is morning. And
Fuck.
I will show you what the last thing you see before this is. And then I will tell you what you hear. If I can get over to the right. So many. There we go. Did I actually name this in the picture? I did. I'm going to have to change that. Okay. That one right there. Edit name. Bright light. You see as the big orb of sunlight suddenly takes form. You see this thing.
Oh shit. What the fuck is that?
And it quickly turns and it looks at you, and then you just hear the voice inside of your mind, and it says, "I have found you, sister."
System or sister?
Sister.
Sister! What the shit?
And then you just get flung back into your body.
Okay. Okay.
And then we can go back to the normal channels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so are you dead?
Okay. Okay.
I don't
That's
like that
a-
answer.
Making death saves.
That's a lot to process.
Is it good stuff or bad stuff?
How big is the scale?
Like,
Big. Big.
It's not great,
okay.
but I'm
Yeah.
alive if that's what you're asking.
Big,
Okay,
big,
yeah.
big,
That's good that you're alive.
big.
How traumatized are you?
Can I roll to see how traumatized I am by this?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just a little confused.
Roll to see how bad you peed your pants.
Oh, Waffle, you broke my thing.
Oh, no!
No! Okay,
Waffle!
you broke
Waffle,
it.
you bitch.
No one can see their pictures now. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Okay, you said roll a d20?
Uh-huh. God, what the hell was that? Yeah, you're pretty traumatized.
The old man trying to figure out when he's actually going to get to play the game.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
We're about to take two things. Anyway, so you guys, Arco wakes up, and Arco, what do you tell him when you wake up?
Shit, I don't even know what to tell them. Arco just is really pale, like, really pale. Like, she looks white instead of blue.
He's like,
I-
Argo, did you have another dreams?
I saw my brother. I think. I think. What did they do to him? And she kind of just shuts
shit.
down after that and just stays quiet in thought.
So then, on the last day then of travel, it is now Harvester 13. You start travel in the morning at 6 in the morning like you usually do. And let's see how many it's going to take you to get there. It's going to take you about most of a day, I believe, is what I looked at. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Takes you 8 hours of travel to get to Malgan Shawl. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So it's 2 o'clock p.m. whenever you finally arrive at Malgan's Shawl. And you look around and you realize Malgan Shawl is mostly abandoned. There are a small number of people around. Look like it's primarily farmers. They take a little notice of you as you ride by, and on a hill overlooking the place, you see what you could make a pretty good assumption is the Vasterloken estate. And now we will move the party. This character's right about here.
Here?
Oh shit, what happened?
Oh, down here.
Down
Oh,
here. at the
down
bottom.
here.
You find yourselves, when you get out of the carriage and you're looking up at it, on the top of this hill, overlooking a ruined and mostly abandoned town. There is a large, almost citadel-like estate. There is a single gate out in front that stands wide open. What used to be a portcullis has been long rent asunder and fallen apart. The wall that surrounds the estate is 25 feet high, and certain parts of it look like it's probably fallen completely through. And you can see on the other side of it, just past it, what appears to be a large 2 to 3 story building with a single keep jutting out of one side of it. And it's eerie quiet. It is I think it's at 2 o'clock p.m. Yes, it's 2 o'clock p.m. So the sun still has a good 4 hours until it goes down. What do you do? Those of you who are here. Did everybody put their character tokens on the map?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Saki?
Hmm?
Put your character token on the map.
Join us.
You look around and you realize this place has been long abandoned. The only things you know about the place are what you've been told so far, which is the place is probably a little bit haunted. None of the villagers seem to want to go near it. Did any of you ever do a religion check on this place or a history check?
Nope.
I don't
No.
remember.
You've been warned in the letter this place is super haunted. So what do you guys do? Arco, you've been told you will be safe, but only you. Azora, you can tell this is not hallowed ground.
Oh yeah.
This place is definitely in the grip of some very powerful evil. There's something unnerving. You're not sure what it is, but this place is gripped in darkness.
24 history, if that helps.
Arco, you've heard the tales of this place. Way back in the day, it was owned by some famous noble family of painters, but then one of their sons supposedly summoned some horrible presence inside, which butchered everyone. And then they say that if you go into or near the residence, you either are killed horribly and you never come out, or you are found horribly killed by the next day, and no one knows what quite happened to you. They call it the Gray House, some of the people nearby. And there used to be a kind of a rite of bravery or a night of bravery type rite of passage to try and run up and get as close to the walls as you can. But many people who tried it did in fact end up dying horribly the next night. People just typically avoid this place.
So
Okay.
we are walking right into it.
At
That we
least-
did.
At least on the upside, I am safe. Right?
Saki's definitely not letting Arco go alone, that's for damn sure.
What do you start doing?
Mm,
I guess
Shit.
Zora,
we-
you don't think you feel almost like in your bones that like you guys should just be wary of getting any closer to the walls.
Could we have checked out this house here?
This one,
Yeah.
if you want.
Just as we arrived.
Is-
Investigation or
I'm assuming you just arrived, so you're gonna have to tell me what you're doing.
I mean I wanna check out the house real quick.
Yeah, you can do that.
I wanna use a sorcery point to cast my invisible seeing eyes thing.
All right.
My eyes turn from white to black the moment I blink.
Within 60 feet of you, I'm gonna give you an aura. That'll make it easier.
Wee.
Radius 60 feet. We're gonna make it a square. That's ugly, but it'll work.
Dang, that's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, so anything invisible that's in that little circle you'd be able to see. You don't see anything right now.
All right. I can work with that.
Do I find anything?
I'm going to stick to Arco.
When you look inside, you find the remains, the long dead remains, like bones, of probably some of the inhabitants who lived there.
Hmm.
They've been long picked clean.
Yeah, I'm also thinking of like maybe a trapdoor or something, but
No
not on a
trap,
17.
no trapdoor, and let me actually reveal that. It's supposed to be a reveal tool. There we go. Nah, no trapdoors or anything. It looks as though the doors have in fact been like the whole place is run down, like very, very run down.
Yeah.
This would barely provide shelter from rain, much less anything else. The actual the keep itself, possibly, maybe more. You're not sure. You'd have to go up there and explore it, which I will reveal more as you start getting closer.
Well, I can see invisible stuff. I'll lead the group since I can't be hurt by anything here, so I could probably scout.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll just reveal a little bit of what you can see from a distance because you can see the big. You could probably see the large jutting keep up the top.
All right.
God, it's a huge map. Wants to head to the right.
All right.
And I have a potion of climbing that I want to drink. So I want to do a stealth as I scale this wall here.
Okay. As you come closer, you can see the vastly ruined keep. This estate probably was once amazing, but it has definitely fallen very, very low in recent times. And Ad, you're going to start trying to climb the wall.
Yeah.
All right. It's pretty easy for you to climb the wall with your Jesus fuck, man.
How many nat ones am I going to have this day?
It's pretty easy for you to scale the wall. It's so broken that there are plenty of hand and footholds. And it's pretty easy for you to tell which ones are loose and which ones are not. And with your stealth roll, you only knock down a few small pebbles. Nothing makes a particularly large sound. When you get up top, you look over and you can see that there are 4. And I'll go ahead and just reveal the whole map. There we go. Just practically get rid of Fog of War. How do I remove the Fog of War as a whole? Let me just kill Fog of War on this map. Click here. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, and then Fog of War, go away. Save. There we go. You look around and you can see that the keep has 4 main towers, and the keep is long been just wrecked. It looks like it has been just wrecked. The towers here are 50 feet high, and the wall that you're on is 20 feet up.
Yes, I assume I don't see anything that's on top of the main tower.
The main tower is higher than 50 feet. You cannot see it from where you are now.
Yeah.
So we don't see the 3 giant dragon eggs?
They're not dragon eggs, but now.
I would probably have preferred dragon eggs. Dragons are predictable to an extent.
I guess.
Are they? Are
To
they?
an extent.
I do remember you almost getting eaten.
And that was entirely predictable.
Are the gates open?
Was
I
it?
forgot.
The gate is open. The gate is long and just rotten open.
Oh, okay.
As you get closer, you remember that the letter says Malachi's protection extends solely to Arco. What are you guys going to do? And Ad is up on the wall, roaming around on his own.
Perhaps we should stay together, considering we don't know
Party
what's
shall
going
be
on.
split like pea soup.
And Ad, from where you're at, you have a pretty good view of the whole courtyard. You don't see any signs of life in here.
What is the distance between the wall and the tower?
You can measure it.
Okay, I was wondering 15 or 20, I guess.
20 feet, yeah, 15, 20 feet.
I believe that is a distance I can cross if I...
It is, however, 50 feet high. So another 25 feet up.
But I have drunk my potion of climbing.
That's true, you have.
So I can... If I leap onto the wall, I can just kind of stick to it and scutter up it.
Oh, you could.
Yeah,
Y'all just need to get good and learn how to fly.
It's true.
Okay,
So,
I guess.
I want to do a running jump, leap off the tower, and stick onto the wall.
It's pretty easy for you to do that. And with your,
Yeah.
with your potion of climbing, you just have a climb speed. So you start, you climb up. You can get up to the very top of that. You see a old rickety trap door that seems like it would lead down into the tower. When you lean over and look over the other side, you can see that most of the towers, most everything looks ruined. It looks like maybe even the second and third floor might have collapsed in on the first floor. You're not sure how much of this structure is safe, but you could probably open the trap door pretty easily if you felt like it.
Yeah, probably not. Damn, I really should have looked for something like a ring of standing
I think
or a
that'd be a good
standing
idea.
stone.
Okay. I
Now,
guess.
Anad, make me a perception as well from where you are.
Do I get advantage because I'm high up?
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
I show your face.
We.
Damn.
So if you look right over here, from where you are, the sun kind of glints and you see something almost shining. And you actually can see what appears to be just sitting, nestled really neatly right there in the rubble. Probably what would once have been a master bedroom, a coffin.
Oh, lovely.
Oh
Arco's
no.
bed.
It's not that coffin, is it?
And it's right over there, about 100 feet away from you. Right on, looks like it's inside the actual chapel or castle, whatever you want to call it. You think it looks like Arco could easily get to it if she was to just walk straight forward, but like you're not sure about how much of this structure. Half the structure looks like if you were to step onto the roof, you might even fall through.
There.
It is another. It will be another 10 feet climb if you wanted to get up to the top up here.
Yeah, I want to redo my stealth check.
Okay.
Before
Oh, make me one for whenever you went up the ladder anyway, or the other tower too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then again, as I leap onto here.
Okay. You stealthily kind of hop up onto the edge, and you look over and you realize you're looking up into what once was just the viewing keep of the whole structure. And you look into it and you see a massive pile of refuse, clothing, and bones.
Pressure?
And
I'm
all the
concerned.
bones have been picked clean.
And on top of the pile,
Large, but appear to be possibly eggs or shells.
yep. Inad is gonna nope right down the wall again.
Okay.
Did you
Kind
see
of,
it?
yes, kind of does a complete U-turn and is climbing, facing down.
All right. So you
Yeah.
climb just straight down onto the roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably shrink down to a smaller size, like a halfling or a gnome.
Make a stealth at a disadvantage because you're stepping on the roof and the roof is like absolute shit.
So it doesn't help that I turn myself smaller.
Yeah, it's actually make an acrobatics is what I'll say.
It's dilapidated as hell.
It's dilapidated as hell.
Dilapidated.
You're trying to step without knocking some of the shingles off, basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
And stealth at disadvantage.
No, acrobatics at disadvantage.
Oh.
Stealth wouldn't make sense if you're just trying to avoid knocking shingles off. That's more of like an acrobatics thing.
Ooh. That's
Okay.
not one.
Isn't that one? So you step and your foot kind of goes through a little bit and it knocks some of the shingles off and you just hear clinking down below you, just clink, clink, clink as it knocks down, and you look down and the sunlight starts to go through into the dark, into the darkness and illuminate a little bit, and you just look down and you're like, oh, I guess that's nothing bad. And then you see scurrying. And you start hearing some chittering.
Oh shit.
And Anad, you need to roll initiative.
Ah, double fuck.
I guess we're still walking forward while Anad explores.
Sounds
Yeah.
like you guys are all like waiting outside while Anad explores.
I think they said that they were entering.
Yeah, we don't know where
Oh, did
Nad
they?
went.
Yeah, I don't know
We're
where
just
Nad
walking.
went.
We're just walking forward.
Real fast, give me 3 turns where you guys are also walking forward and seeing what you guys are doing.
Okay.
While Anad does his thing there, and we'll see how that maybe changes things. Is it might? Oh, it might.
Does seeing invisible stuff aid with my perception?
Not for right now.
Damn it. Okay. I guess. Arco's like definitely on edge, so she's keeping an eye out for any sound or any or any sight that she sees, especially after that dream last night.
Hmm.
um,
Are we doing stealth or are we just like clambering around?
you want to try and do stealth?
I don't know. I'm wondering.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's no.
Yeah.
We could try. Might as
We
well.
could try and
Yeah, we could
stealth.
try. We're not
No,
super
we
stealthy.
can't.
You would probably assume it wise to be stealthing in a place like this. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
try.
we could try to stealth.
Okay.
We might not achieve that though.
14. Oh God, Ogabon. Oh
Yo,
my God. Be quiet.
I trip and fall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Clink, clink, clink.
Ogabon, you stub your foot on a So lucky you and Ad. We can retcon that last turn. As you're climbing up there and looking over the thing, Ogubon, in all his wisdom, walks and he stubs his toe on a rock and goes, "Oh!" And he gets a little bit angry and then he kicks the rock. And when he does so, you just hear suddenly you hear like a chittering. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this aura.
Do it.
Because it's not gonna really matter right now. It's not gonna. There we go. And you hear chittering, and then you also hear from to the left of you, from the west of you, Ogabon, just a little bit. You hear something go. And you should probably all roll. You should probably all roll initiative.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, no pressure. Click your tokens.
As I make things roll.
Hey. Arco's on edge today.
Oh, as she fucking should be. There's one of you.
Let's go.
No thanks, I don't want to talk fucking war. I want to move my camera, you stupid thing. There you are. Do 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 do. Where are you? There you are. Oh, ain't you so adorable? You're gonna kill somebody. Probably an ad.
Nani?
Someone want to make noise.
No, but you are the closest one to it. Which one am I missing? Okay. I'm missing this one. And where did I situate you? You are situated. Oh, where are you? Holy crap, where did I put you?
You
Man, I better
broke my
remember where.
thing.
I don't mean to.
I can't fix it.
I know I put it near where Anad is. Oh, did I move? Ah, there it is. Yes, there he is. Okay, cool. I found him. You're good. You're good. Is it this one? Oh, no, I already rolled you. It's gonna be this one. Yes, here we go. Excuse me. All right. There, they've all been added. Okay, so everybody has rolled?
Yes.
All right, so Saki, you're gonna get to go first as you hear this like loud. Actually, wait, because you did anger them. And Saki, can you be remind me? You cannot be caught surprised, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, cool. So you will get to move. Everyone else will have to take a turn after these wonderful fucks move.
Fuck are those?
So Inad, a bunch of things start tearing through the roof, coming after you. And let me just show you what they look like.
So what's that?
Yeah.
The fuck are those?
They're all about the size of a small ball, like maybe a tennis ball, and they're chittering and chattering, and their mouths are just like rows of teeth.
Ugh.
Ogabon, from over here to the left of you, something just starts lumbering out of the wall. It looks like this.
Ew.
And it's just
We'll
angrily
fight it.
screaming
It's
at you.
friend shape.
Saki, go ahead and make your turn. Also, there's something to the east of you, Saki, that's also kind of like looking like it's about to do something. Next to you, Inad, it was sitting on the perched on the wall between these points, just kind of crouched, and it's noticed you after the chittering started. Is this thing?
Okay. Okay, so
Tag.
are these on the roof?
These things are on the tower. These things are on the roof. These things are coming out of the tower. Yeah, they're up there with Inad.
Whew.
Okay.
So is that thing. They're all up there with Inad.
Oh, so those are the shingles, right? Not a
So
staircase.
this
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is the only one that's on the ground floor with us right now.
The two to your east and west, yeah, to your left and right. This one
And
and this one, yeah. That you can see. Well, there's one more on the whole of the side. It looks like this, but it's way over there.
this one. No pressure.
Okay. I guess I'll go after
He's
this
hungry.
one since I can see it.
Okay, dokie.
With my bonus action, I'll get there with still 10 feet to spare.
Whew.
As you fly up to it, it just looks at you and it starts almost whispering but screaming. Come closer, come here! You can't run! Come to me!
What?
Okay, well that's a bunch of attacks. I used key point to do another 2.
Nice. All right,
So-
and you run up to it, and did I hit duplicate? No, I don't. I didn't want to hit duplicate. I wanted to hit save. Thank you, ugly thing. And yeah, this is what you fly up to and start trying to smack.
Ooh.
Mm.
So yeah, you fly up to it, and let's see, it's got an AC of fairly decent, which didn't matter. Okay, yeah, I'll hit.
Nice.
It looks like something out of Dead Space.
Yes, it does.
I
and
know,
I hate
right?
it. Now I'm just seeing necromorphs everywhere, and I hate it.
I know, isn't it wonderful?
This is
Isn't
the
it
land of
wonderful?
Oh
the
god, I'm now reminded of Vents. I can never look at Vents the same again.
dead.
Is
I
it
do need
dead?
to replay that game though.
Oh no, it's definitely not dead.
Does it look hurt?
Are you dead yet?
1 second. There we go. Okay.
I do have silvered weapons.
Oh, I know. It looks like it's kind of hurt. It's crying just like this black bile as you hit it. It's also smiling.
I don't like that.
No smiling for you.
Now, because you don't get to move anything on this turn, you are surprised. And Nad.
Yeah.
So let me show you these lovely little things. There's a
What
whole
happened to
lot
my
of
turn?
there's a whole lot of them, and they're just swarming towards you. They put them in everybody's journals, save changes, and show to players. As they start
Ooh.
walking towards you, yeah, waka 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 waka.
What happened to my turn?
Wacka wacka wacka.
You're surprised.
uh,
You are all surprised except for Saki, because she's the only one who cannot be surprised.
So,
Lucky-
Dead Space
lucky
monsters
her.
and demonic Pac-Man. Gotcha.
Well, that's
Actually,
two of them.
Waffle, feral instincts allow me to act on surprise rounds so long I range first. Man, I
Oh.
can speak.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. That's gonna lean then in his second. You'll be able to move. That's good for you.
Yay!
Oh, hey, Nad.
mhm.
You're getting swarmed by all these ugly little things. They are swarming around you, and they're gonna be biting at you. A lot of bites.
9
And-
of them.
Oh, more than that. Let me show you let me show you this really cool thing they have, which is very dangerous. Oh wait, it's in GM there. Let me fix that.
Take it down. No pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yikes.
Great.
Sounds like a lot of crits.
So 9 attacks at advantage.
Yep.
Oh,
Yikes.
I felt
One,
that deep in my
two,
gut.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not a
All right.
single crit.
I have an AC of 20, so that is gonna be 1, 2, 2 hits.
Nice. Well, on the 2 that hit you, you take the damage, and it moves with you whenever you move, requiring none of its movement speed as they latch onto you whenever they bite you. So 2 of them are currently latched onto you.
Ugh.
How much damage is that? I'm gonna reaction halve.
It's
Or,
11 damage total.
Yeah, it's not a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And I might take more. So that's a total of 11 damage.
Yes.
Looks like
Hmm.
it. Ogabon, it's your turn. You can go ahead and start moving since they're just all they see
Yay.
something. They see something to swarm around, and they're
Yes.
swarming.
I'm gonna rage.
Shit.
Yeah, they're swarming. But as they're doing
And,
that, there's a number of them that are swarming towards you guys as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Hey.
slipping and sliding and shrinking and growing. Random dodging everything.
Yeah, those ones are up there with you and Ad. These ones are also up here with you. You're having a really great time in Ad. There's a lot of these things up there with you. They're gonna dash.
Shit, fuck, shit.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh, yeah, right.
Waka 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 waka.
Mm-hmm.
Ogabon, did those things reach you or did you move?
I moved.
Go ahead and move yourself back because I just realized they have a dash.
Ah.
They're gonna get to. Yeah, they can reach you guys. You guys are also getting swarmed by a number of these by these things. Oop, let me just move Azora because one of them was right there. Okay, cool.
What are their reaction to me?
Y to KDY currently.
Uh,
Now Ogabon, you can make your turn.
Into win. Attacking the one to the north. So that's number 1.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And 3, 4.
Jesus Christ, Ogabon.
get their ass.
What did they ever do to you? They bit in that.
They existed.
Hit. Yeah, roll damage.
Existed, yeah. That's number 1, number 2, 3, and 4.
All right. So, let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So the first attack doesn't quite kill the one, but the second attack absolutely mulches it. And then your third attack on the different one absolutely mulches it.
Nice.
Where's your fourth attack? Oh, yeah, there's your fourth attack. Okay, and then your fourth attack mulches another one.
I do damage.
You do damage.
Ooh.
Do anything else?
No, can't.
All right. Now on its turn, Saki, the one that was like looking at you, kind of, weirdly and stuff. It's gonna do this. Also, at the start of its turn, you need to do this. Oh wait, it's on GM. My bad. First off, please make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Ooh, monks are wisdomous.
Yeah, her wisdom's
Mhm.
really good, so you did not have to take that damage. But now it's gonna attack you.
Nope.
Lucky you. And then it's gonna use. Can it use that? It has to be. You have to be grappled. So, fortunately for you, you're not grappled by it, as it tried to hook you with that long ass harpoon coming out of one arm of it, and it's just screaming at you. You can't leave. You can't leave. Hey, and Nad.
Yeah.
Why the hell is there a triangle there?
Nini.
Let me show you
Mhm.
what was crouched right next to you. We're putting this all players' journals. Can be edited only by me. Save and show to players. As it starts screaming whenever you start trying to walk away, it just lunges towards you, going, "Don't go! Don't go! Stay with me! Stay!" Stanley! And it's gonna try to attack you.
Great, more necromorph vibes. I love
Mm.
it.
Ugh.
There's a bow gonna hit. On that second one, I'm gonna dodge.
With all those arms, at
Boy.
least he's a good hugger.
You better believe I'm dodging.
Cool. So,
So that can be a total of 22 damage.
and then because
I've had clingy ex-girlfriends before, but nothing like this.
well, you're not ready for the next part.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh
it
god. No.
missed.
What the hell did you do?
Damn, it missed. Thank God for you, though. That would have hurt.
Ugh.
So it slashed you twice, and then it tried to hug you.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. Get by Azora as the next one goes. So let me show you what this one over here on the other side is. As it gets its surprise turn. Put in all players' journals, a save, and show to players. As the one over there just starts screaming, "Repentant! Yeah! Yeah!" Just screaming bloody murder as it starts immediately running towards you. But it can only move 30 feet, so it's going to dash is what it's going to do. Yeah, 60 feet. That ugly motherfucker is just charging towards you, Ogabon, just flinging its hands around. It looks ugly.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Rip and tear.
Whereas on the far side, he's just gonna move his movement speed because he's way too far away. But I'll go ahead and show you the hungry. Oh, where did his thing go? There it is. In players' journals, all players can be edited by literally God. Save changes. This thing
Hungers for love.
more like from the other side. You just hear, "Give me food, food, feed me." As
Are these
something
like
is running
the
towards you
7
guys.
deadly sins or something?
Whitey kitty why?
Hee.
At least right now. And now we go back to Saki's turn because the surprise round is now over.
Cool.
Oh, right, I didn't heal myself from a rest. Oh well.
Da-da-dink. Charge.
Yeah, this is not an encounter we wanted without Morph Junior.
If only he didn't die.
That reminds me, we need music here. Oh shit. Do this one.
I hope that Viking's character gets in on this the next round. Otherwise, I feel so bad for him.
It's his
I
twin
know,
brother,
right?
who happens
I
to
know,
be
right?
dead.
And it would be all your fault. Damn. 16. Are you attacking the same one, Saki?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
What else am I
Yeah.
gonna attack? Nothing else is in range.
They all hit. 17, 19, 19, 10. Okie dokie. So let's do this.
Nothing else is in range of these hands.
Ah! Alrighty then, cool. Saki, you do some damage to it. It looks like it's actually getting pretty injured.
Finish it, finish it.
Whatever it is. It still doesn't look like it's actually sad though.
So first off with my poison tongue. What? That's my third nat one.
He.
I stole them.
Damn.
I stole the crits.
Did you do it when you kicked him as a child?
Right.
You know.
Second
Not
regular
sorry
attack.
though. They have an AC of shit. AC is pretty good. That will miss that first one.
Yeah.
19 hits.
Yeah. I assume I don't get sneak attack. Does that make it?
Yeah, the 19 will hit it.
Yeah, but 14 damage.
Oh,
How,
yes.
how tanky are they?
Exactly how much health they have.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Then my extra attack. Stab the other one.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, yeah, it's gonna kill it. Which one are you hitting?
Yeah. Yeah, so that's both of them dead. That's attached to me.
Okie dokie. So I just
And
kill
then-
2 of them.
No, I'm confirming both of the ones stuck to me are dead.
As long as you wanted to target those ones specifically,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I said.
then yeah, they're attacked. They're dead.
Yeah, and this one at the one on the right.
All right.
Now, if I disengage, what are my options for passing through these? Because they seem like kind of small.
They're tiny. They're like the size of a tennis ball.
Yeah.
They're a little bit. They're more like a softball size, to be honest.
So if I disengage, I can
Potatoes.
just jump
They're
over
potatoes.
them.
Yeah, they're potatoes. You can run over them. Just don't get bit. You'll get bit a
Yeah.
lot.
So disengage, bonus action. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here probably.
hmm
And then I wanna action shirts. And I wanna use my poison tongue's ability to cast a 30-foot cone of poison. So all of these, I should probably have had it linger. All of these make I believe, DC 15 con save. And if they fail, they take full damage, otherwise they take half.
First things first, roll damage so I can see how much damage it'll be because it might not matter.
And I don't think it will matter. It's gonna be 8d6.
Roll the damage real fast. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Accidentally almost rolled 18d6. 32 damage.
Divided by 2 is 16. Oh. So that's a bunch of X's.
Everyone's in the cone, yeah.
I hate
And
you.
then I believe that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have action surge. Do I get another bonus action too?
You would. Action surge is basically a whole nother action.
Yeah. So let's see. I can't cast my flying daggers are not. It's an action, correct?
Yes.
Mm.
Oh damn, the loss took all that damage too. Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. And then I still have 1, 2 to here. Movement, and then climb onto the wall. And I like to take my movement dash 1 to 10
Okay.
to get down onto the ground floor
All right.
safely. And I'll probably move to about here, and then bonus action. I guess I'll direct Saki so she has advantage on her first attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can do much better than that.
Nah, not
Okay,
really.
I have to be within 60 feet, so like so.
All right.
I think it's 60.
I
extra
believe
attack.
it is.
Oh no, it's
Is
30.
it 30? Oh, it's 30.
Yeah, in that case,
Does the target or does Saki have to be within 30? Would be my first question.
Either way, it has to be within 30.
Neither of them within 30.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then I'm gonna. Ogumon is probably gonna reckless attack. So let's go with Arco. Oh, let's go with Azora.
Okay, so you're gonna give it to Azora.
Yeah.
Cool.
My master of tactics.
Alrighty then. Now, wrong button. Now, are you ready for the fun part?
No.
So, hey, Arco,
Yes.
before your turn happens, I'm gonna need you, an Ogubon, an Azora, and a Nad, to make me a Constitution save.
No, you
Oh, that's
don't.
easy.
There are no enemies like that. No, you don't.
Okay.
He's 22 though.
Yes.
Oh
Let's
man,
go.
Is
lucky
this an
Arco.
area of attack spell that evasion would help against?
No,
Oh wait, this constitution doesn't matter.
yeah, unfortunately, it's not. Wow.
Are you raging,
So
Ogobon? Don't you get a
Yeah,
thing?
but that doesn't help with Constitution.
Oh, it's just
yeah, it
strength.
doesn't.
Never mind then.
Ogabon,
Yeah.
Ogabon, you suddenly find yourself like completely trapped, unable to move. As does Azora. Inad and Arco, you, however, you kind of feel something wrong, and you manage to like resist a little bit, and you find that instead of being able to move, your movement speed is simply reduced to half health, and you can only take one action per round for your next round. So you can move or you can attack, but you can't do more than one of those things. As four figures very, very quickly come rushing out of the rubble of the wreckage and running right at you. And let me just go ahead and reveal them to you.
Dun dun dun.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun
Get
dun
it.
dun.
Put in people's journals. There we go. As four vampires
Oh,
rush out and scream, "Get her!"
Scream
Hey,
what?
Arco.
Yeah, we need you.
Hey, Arco. Grapple check.
Ah,
Several.
fuck.
huh?
Okay. Shit. Okay. What is that? A strength or
Pretty much.
Athletics.
Tell me if any of these hit.
uh my AC?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I see a
That's a
crit, so
crit.
unfortunately,
Yeah. Do I have something? Shit. Okay,
A
hold on.
reaction.
I have a reaction. I have
What
this.
is-
Does it help me any?
Let's see what you have. Will it raise your AC high enough to be able
18,
to
19,
not get
20,
hit?
21, 23, no. Fuck.
Nope. So you get grappled by this one right here, which then immediately pulls you as close as it can, and you realize that they have activated some type of speed boost, like you whenever they're moving, because they're hauling ass far faster than they should be able to move normally. They're moving like a blur, and it pulls you all the way over here, and you realize that it's trying to pull you closer to the coffin.
Arco has a look of pure panic on her face when she sees these vampires. She's not thinking clearly and she might do something drastic.
Very, very possibly.
Do
We're gonna make
it.
two of them. We're gonna make two of them be grappling you and running you over there. The other two are gonna immediately start trying to stab people. So, hey, Pokemon,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Both hits.
Cool. Let's see. Did I give anything
With
special?
resistance.
Yep, they are not they are not magical, so they will not be through your resistance. However, you only take half healing until the end of your next turn.
Eh.
An ad.
Oh god.
You succeeded on your actually. We're gonna say those two attacks are at you and Ad, and Ogabon, you currently can't move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this attack is going at you along with this bite.
Bite?
Is what it's doing. Yes. You can't move, so it's just gonna sink its teeth into you. So and
Okay.
add those first two, though, that 26 and that 23 came at you with for 21 slashing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna halve that first 11. Guess I don't think I'm gonna get much more struck this turn. 7. Yeah. Viking, we need you.
Help. Please. Don't let them take me.
We need
Inad, it's your turn, by the way. No, wait, my bad.
It's
I have
Arco,
it, yeah.
it is your turn. You are currently grappled by 2 vampires.
What's
Okay.
this step?
It's an athletics check to escape.
Um,
you can cast spells still. Athletics,
yeah, I can still
grappling
cast
only
spells.
reduces your spell to 0
Mm-hmm.
or movement to 0.
Oh, don't
yeah.
forget to take the damage from the hits on you.
Oh, right, I took damage. That's 18, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I mean minus that real quick.
But they grappled instead of dealing damage.
No, you still take damage when you're grappled. It's just an attack thing. It's weird. I had to look it up and make sure.
But the build says instead of dealing damage.
No, like it deals damage and grapples. Is what I'm saying. Grapple is you do an attack, and just as part of the attack, you're grappled for vampires.
Okay.
It's the way their unarmed strike works.
Ow, vampires.
Vampires are fucking terrifying.
Okay.
So Arco, what are you doing, Arco?
She is panicking heavily. She is going to cast. If I cast Shatter on myself, am I gonna take damage from it?
I think Shatter isn't that
Uh,
a point on you anyway.
You will not take damage from it now.
Okay.
No, you're thinking of Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Shatter at 4th level in my
Okay.
panic to squirm away.
That's it even more.
Do I have a button for that? Shit, hold on. Oh, there it is. At 4th level, I'm kicking and screaming and panicking.
All right, let's have the consorts first do their saves. Oh, they're not proficient in con, so not advantage. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. They're gonna use legendary resistances though to succeed.
Can I do a... Or I guess I'm not thinking clearly, huh?
Probably not. You did say
Yeah.
you're freaking out a little bit. With a 10-foot
Yeah.
radius sphere centered on you, 3d8 thunder damage failed or half as much. Roll damage so I can. Oh wait, it rolled automatic, didn't it?
Yeah, 10 to thunder damage.
16. Okay, so half on a successful save.
Really? Just 10?
So yeah, so they take 8 damage. They do take some damage. Just nothing else happens.
They don't let go of me?
No.
Okay. I still feel their arms on me, so I am going to use a sorcery point, or 2 sorcery points, to click my panic button.
To change the cast time to bonus action. Okay. And what is your panic button?
This.
Oh boy. You fireball on top of yourself? Okay.
Yeah. Or
Narco
like,
is kicking and screaming, and she
Yeah.
fireballs right
She's a
on top.
tiefling, so she's resistant, right?
no, not my type of tiefling.
Roll damage, and they're gonna do a dex save each.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I have a thing. Oh, I have a thing. Okay, hold on. I want to use this instead, actually. I completely forgot I had this.
Fuck, are they gonna have to use a second legendary resistance? Yeah, they are.
Okay, instead of my panic button, I'm gonna do this.
Oh my lord. Yeah, you can do that. So you're gonna reverse gravity in the 50-foot radius. Okay.
Yeah.
So can you make a dexterity throw to grab onto a fixed object, avoiding the fall? Okay. So they need to make a DC 23 dex save. Okay. So they're gonna use the legendary resistances to succeed on that, and they grab hold of things in the ground with other hands, and they're still holding onto you.
Okay, cool. And then that's all I can do, because I already used my action, right?
Yep.
Okay, what about the little fuckers that are around us?
They can't succeed. They're
Alright.
very.
So everything just goes topsy-turvy in my direction, and it's just pure chaos in this corner.
Yeah. Oh, did we lose somebody?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it looks like Moon dropped off.
Yeah, Moon. No.
Oh no.
Oh, it is 10. Shit, so we need to hurry.
I'll play for her.
Yeah. When is
No.
Viking's character just gonna magically come in and save the day? The fuck?
Maybe. Well, on their turn though, hey Ogabon, you're still You're still royally fucked over there, so we're just gonna bite.
Mhm.
Boy, how many of these are gonna come at you?
Where's the coffin?
Boy, howdy. We're gonna move some of them so they can attack Azora as well. They are all hungry. That one's gonna move to here. Okay.
Wait, is it just my movement speed that's reduced?
You are currently no. You failed completely, so you're actually you're stuck. Like you are no movement.
You are paralyzed, sir.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
Moon
No, you're
disconnected
not
from
paralyzed. He's incapacitated, so he just can't take actions this turn. What would Moon say?
She disconnected from roll 22.
Yeah.
Probably had to go because it is 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
This is why we need to not waste time. All right. Let's see. So we'll do
You
like
could have
one more
moved
turn.
along traveling a lot faster.
Okay, can we not waste time arguing this and get on with it, please?
Sorry.
All right. Let's see. One. If I can actually collect. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of them coming at you, Ogabon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many of those hit? Subtract the
One.
damage. Subtract the damage from yourself from the ones that did hit. Oh, she crashed. And then there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 at Azora. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'll just tell her you've got 4 bites coming at you.
These guys hurt.
The little waka wakas. Ogabon, at the end of
Well,
you are currently incapacitated. At the end of your turn, you're no longer incapacitated. You can take actions again. So now you can take actions again.
yay.
The lonely now can take action. What it's going to do is it's going to swing at you yet again, Saki, because it's not exactly smart. And it looks like it's just very lonely. It wants you to come over to it. Oh, I do need you to make the psychic leash thing again, by the way. Saki, make a wisdom save.
Ew.
20 also doesn't hit.
Damn it.
We'll
Azora,
win Cobalt
back.
for the fucking win.
Azora, you got the
Hey.
last four bite attacks were directed at you from those wretched. So if any of those hit, you know.
Holy shit.
The lost. Hey, Inad.
Wait,
That
yeah,
that
which
lost
one?
is not happy that you ran away from it. And it runs and it jumps off the roof.
Oh shit.
And it's beelining straight towards you is what it's gonna do. So it's gonna double move.
More than
Wouldn't
we
it
need.
attack? Wouldn't it attack the vampire?
Hey, it looks like it's going for you first. You were the one that saw.
Oh.
Seems like they waited for this exact moment. But yeah, it can't attack because it double moved. Azora, you're currently incapacitated because you failed your save. At the end of your
Here,
turn, you're
wait,
no
I'm
longer
trying to do the
incapacitated.
damage.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm trying to do the damage for the bite thing.
Oh, you're good. But now the angry gets to move. And once again, he's going to double move because he was a good ways away. It sucks to be him.
Didn't Sora get her turn?
No, she was incapacitated.
Oh, damn. Not good.
Now this one is going to be running towards the vampires, but he's not going to get there in time.
He gets
Saki.
flown up into the air.
He will, yes. Actually, is that
It's a
everything in that area? Or is
It's
it? Oh, yeah, it is.
50-foot
Oh, boy.
radius.
Mark where you did it. So I
It's
can,
centered on me. Hold on. So 50-foot radius in a sphere, not a sphere, what's it called? A cylinder, 100-foot high.
Oh, yeah, wow. So, yeah, that whole area basically is like currently like bad news bears. He's just feed me. Let's see if he can dex save. Normal roll. Why did I do it to GM? He rolled a 6. He failed. He's
Oh.
flying in the air now. He's
Oh,
floating up in
wouldn't-
the air going, hey! What was that, Ned?
Wouldn't the lonely have been caught in the reverse gravity?
No, he was barely outside of it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No, maybe. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, maybe he would have. Oh, shit.
It was Amy.
I have
Okay,
a
well-
quick question. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
How long is my thing?
At the end of your turn, so now you are no longer incapacitated.
Okay.
That was just the vampires trying to grab Arco, basically, and they succeeded.
Or-
So yeah, he also failed. So instead of being at you, he is floating.
50 feet in the air.
Yeah, sucks to be him. Oh boy, but hey, you know what? You know he'll do the thing. Saki, what are you doing? The lonely is still fighting you.
What do you think I just did?
Oh, right. I see them now. I don't know how I missed all those punchies.
Crits.
Oh, that's a crit. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Were any of those below a What's his AC? The lonely. Were any of those below a 16?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, they all hit. There were 6 attacks, right?
I'm pretty sure he should be dead by now.
You rolled 5 rolls of damage. You need one
Yeah.
more.
Shouldn't he be dead by now?
Well, now he is, as she punches him hard enough that he goes to -17 and actually just kind of like puffs away in a whiff of smoke,
Poof.
which begins getting sucked up towards the top tower.
Saki, I need help over here.
With a bonus action, she'll be able to make it. Here, no problem.
No, help me. I need an ally within 5 feet.
Fine.
It's the only way I have a chance of killing this guy this turn.
Well, hey, Anad, what are you going to do on this turn while you're now you've got one of those vampiric consorts at you?
Yeah. First attack with advantage. My poison tongue.
Okay. That's going to hit.
Yeah. Does it seem like the poison is affecting them?
Let me see if they're immune to.
I don't think vampires are immune to poison.
It looks like it's affecting him, yeah.
Yeah. In that case, my once a day poison dagger is next.
Okay.
See, where did I have it? There it goes. He makes a DC 15 con save on this one,
Okay.
and it's
Oh,
also gonna.
shit.
Ooh!
Oh, nice.
And it's definitely gonna be my sneak attack.
She's gonna use a legendary resistance on that.
Yeah, I believe that is gonna half it.
Yep. So let's see, 15 plus 23. Jesus. And that actually doing damage.
Oh, shit.
I'm a crit fishing rogue.
10 plus 3. There's that number there. Okay, and then I will subtract. Then the other one's gonna be halved. Alright,
So
so
13,
so minus
23.
10, yeah, so 10 instead of 20. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I have extra attack.
Ah shit.
So it's gonna be more poison tongue. This
Oh my god.
Nice.
one no sneak attack, but still.
Damage is good. Damage is very good. It doesn't. Yeah. Okay. So minus.
Still not dead.
We're gonna find out in a second, as after I do all the math.
It can be
Oh my god, still alive. Still alive.
14, 28, 33 damage.
If only barely. Yep, barely alive. Oh, did you do it in order? Oh crap, it's gonna hit. Okay, shit. Ah! Fuck.
And final 16. Yes. Let's see. How much danger does Arco look to be in?
A lot. Holy crap.
Do I get the idea that they'll be able to move her towards that
Oh,
coffin I saw,
Oh, absolutely.
Where's the
even
coffin
with
at
their
again?
gravity?
Absolutely. They're vampires, bro. They can walk on the walls.
Okay. Show me where the limit for the Arco's reverse gravity is.
Oh, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, we need that, Arco.
I got you. I'll just keep it
And I
on.
fly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can bonus action dash.
You're gonna get shot 100 feet in the air if
8,
you don't
9,
do a
10,
dex save.
11, 12. That's potentially fine. I'm willing to take the risk. I'm gonna call out Arco. Keep them from dragging you away for just a bit longer.
Well, no shit!
Yeah, I know. Stupid idea.
Get me out of here!
I'm gonna try.
To
Yeah,
the rescue.
that's
Can you do
my
anything
turn.
else, Ned? Oh boy. Well, hey, Saki. Hey, not Saki. Hey, Arco.
Yes.
They drag you because they can spider climb,
Fuck.
and they throw you into the coffin, and they slash your hand,
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
and immediately the coffin closes,
Oh,
and the vampires immediately start trying to run away,
fuck,
while
fuck, fuck, fuck,
leaving
fuck,
the rest
fuck.
of you. What we're
So
going to do?
They
What?
put her in the coffin and
Mhm.
started running away with the coffin.
No, they put her in the coffin, and then they're trying to run away. This one's disengaging and just like fleeing from you guys.
Is the coffin
And these-
secured to the ground?
No.
So
No,
then,
they're not carrying. They're not carrying the coffin. Let me tell you what has happened, and what we're gonna do is give me a second.
Probably gonna end here.
is it anchored to the ground? Because if it's not anchored, then it's flying in the air 100 feet.
Oh, the coffin. Yes, the coffin is anchored to the ground.
Oh,
I see what
shit.
you mean. Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. So right now, the current combat we're in will pause for a second because let me move you so I cannot get you in my way. Okay, there we go. Hey, Arco.
Huh?
Hey, Arco.
Yes?
Arco. Hey, Arco. Arco, 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 Arco. Arco, Arco.
Yes?
Look where you are! If anybody else wants to put yourselves on the map so you can just see what's going on.
What the shit?
You appear in front of an old friend of yours who stands clapping. Mon chéri! Mon chéri, you came to see me!
Never trust the French.
It is a shame that your friends could not be here.
Oh, wait, where am I? There's two of me.
Oh, here.
Okay, let me delete my token.
No, I put you there.
Okay.
Oh, King is lagging.
No.
So, yeah, he's clapping. He's like, I've brought you, mon chéri. Now, you shall come quietly. No? And you see he is wearing an amulet that is glowing, and he is smiling, baring his fangs. He looks like he's actually prepared to fight you. No, who's losing?
King, for 1
No.
second.
And he rushes forward to attack you and grapple you, as he will
Fuck.
basically move on the same turn as the other dudes on this now.
Fuck that. Fuck that. She's pale as she sees Malachi charge towards her.
Any of those hit?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, yeah. Well, hey, you're grappled by Malachi now.
I'm gonna do a reaction so I could at least lessen some of that damage.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, he grapples you and he grabs you by the neck and shoves you up against the looks like a big stone structure behind you, almost like a mausoleum of some kind. And he says, "Mon chéri, there is no one here to save you now. It is time for you to come.
I'm
You must
going
come
to
with me
kill
and
you."
meet your birthright. You have much to do for me, mon chéri. You're very important to me, mon chéri."
Oh,
I hear another monster.
are we on initiative?
He's on the same initiative. You should assume him as the same initiative as the Sanguine Consorts from now on.
Oh, the initiative order isn't showing up on here.
Oh shit. Oh, it's because we went to another map.
Yeah.
Hang on. How do I make it? Their initiative is, because I don't think we can see it on this map. We've had to do this once before. Their initiative is 17.20. Yours is. God, I've got to extend it so I can see it. Arco. There's Azora. Oh shit! It's because you deleted your token.
I did. Oh shit. That sucks. Oh wait. I mean, I have the recordings. It was like 17 something though.
Yeah, it was just above. It was just just before them. So
Okay.
basically, they go. Basically, you go, then he goes. Is what happens. So yeah. So
Okay. Fuck. Okay. So it's my turn, right?
no,
Okay.
because suddenly you hear some bells.
As the bells ring out with a dolorous clang, a hulking figure approaches, dragging behind him a great axe aglow with hot embers. The sound of steel grinding on stone and plates of adamantine clashing together seem to harmonize with the somber knells, and the light from the blade only illuminates the silhouette lumbering ever closer. Through the clanging of metal and the ringing of bells, a deep, gravelly voice cuts through with power bleeding from every word. Blade with which I am bound. Blade with which death I face. Seek out that which exudes malice, and tear these leeches asunder. As the figure grows closer, his features become more distinguishable. His armor is well worn, and stray cobwebs rest peacefully on his shoulders. His face, you realize, is quite familiar. He bears white smoke scales and piercing blue eyes that burn through to your soul, searching for some truth buried deep within. The only changes to his appearance are the scars and bruises that mar his visage. The bells have begun their toll. Tell me, abomination, do you hear their sepulchral tone?
Then who might you be? To interrupt
Poetic.
my
Oh, shit.
feast.
You shall learn my name when I lay my vengeance upon thee, unholy spawn. And Morphrax brings up his axe, ready to fight.
Holy fuck.
May the fates show you mercy, treacherous leech, for you shall have none from me.
Holy fuck, that was badass. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god. Oh, I was so scared.
Because we have now gone over the time, unfortunately.
No.
This is where we will pause. You lucky motherfuckers.
No.
I missed
Don't worry.
Junior!
I recorded it.
more Rax coming back.
I'll post it immediately after game. That was fucking badass. Holy shit.
Yeah, now I have to deal with two fucking simultaneous combat. Can you guys continue? Arco, oh no, Arco, frickin' A. Usually this is about the time that Azora and Scuffy have to go. Can you all continue?
Nope.
Damn.
Alright.
Okay.
I could,
yeah,
but
I shouldn't.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, if they
work.
can't, then
Yeah, we should just wait.
When we next begin, we will have two simultaneous combats. The rest of the party attempting to survive whatever the fuck the haunting thing at the Vasterloke in the state is, and then Arco and apparently Morprax versus Malachi, lesser vampire lord.
Oh, my heart is
Saki's
pounding.
figuring out how to get in that box.
My heart is pounding. Oh, I'm so scared for Arco. Oh my god. And then Morp shows up. What the fuck?
Give me an idea how long we were planning this shit.
Oh my god.
it was. Oh, okay. So funny story is technically Morprax was supposed to show up while y'all were fighting the fucking Death Knight, but then you yeeted him off the edge of the fucking bridge.
Oh, whoops. My bad. To be fair, this is a lot cooler.
Yeah.
Correct. Correct.
All of the things that I was like, all right, this is gonna work. We can do this, and then you're just like, "Yeet!" And I'm like, fuck.
Question.
What?
What's up with the new token in the armor? That's not a white dragon. That's
Yeah.
a dude in black armor.
Yeah.
Don't ask questions.
What is this?
I'm asking questions and I want
Bleeding
answers.
from all the edge.
You can't drop this on
All
us
will be revealed
now.
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Fuck
Oh
that
god, I hate
shit.
that.
The fuck it is. Wrong chat. The fuck it is.
I'm glad that GIF exists. It's so fucking good.
It really is.
Thank you. Attorney Bot, you've given us the best GIF.
Oh yes.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
great. Oh, this is a fucking
I'm-
bombshell.
So, real fast before you go, Sarah, I
Mhm.
believe, let's see, scheduling we'd agreed on. I think I put something in there.
I said next week, right? And then go back to every other.
That's what I'm trying to remember. Let's see. People made it, and then here we go. And then game today is what I said on the 19th. I said next game, 26th of January, which is today. And then I'm trying to. I honestly don't remember if we said we were going to do one more and then go back to standard.
I remember we
Here's-
said one more.
We have
Here's
next
the
week.
thing, because didn't you have something going on the 3rd there? No,
I feel like somebody did.
No, that's next
Somebody-
month.
That's next month.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're
Okay, yeah,
good.
then, okay, cool.
Yeah,
We can
when you
do
say next month, do you mean February or March?
February to March.
Okay.
So,
That is next month.
Yeah, it's the end of February.
okay, end of
Yeah, we're
February,
good.
not February 3rd.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have any objections to finishing
Nope.
More Praxis reintroduction on the 2nd of February?
I sure don't.
No.
Nope.
I will clear everything I have for that.
Same. We cannot
Hands
miss
down.
this.
Like, yeah, no, everything is getting cleared. This
Oh,
takes priority.
Right, tooth and nail.
I mean,
hope you're-
I
I
have
hope
no
you're
life,
happy.
so things should work out fine.
I hope you're happy, Morp. I gave you the Riders of Raharim theme.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah,
Is
I
this
loved that.
kindness?
Yee. And now you guys have to survive this very, not highly dangerous combat, but pretty dangerous. I don't know.
This
Oh,
is where we're
I-
actually going to get a
struggling.
TPK, and it's only going to be
No.
more left.
Not
Right.
having the vampires here is gonna help a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, the vampires are deadly because every one of them is a legitimate vampire, but they were focused on getting Arco into that coffin, and then
Yeah.
leaving the rest of you to the things. So there's 4 of you versus them, but as we've seen, you know, Saki's basically punching the shit out of them. Granted, they have a mechanic you haven't figured out, but they are, you know, if they're doing things, and the wretched are. I mean, there's just a ton of them. Eventually, they'll bite you down.
This is the guy
Um,
that currently has Arco in a chokehold right now. This fucking bastard.
Yep, that's him. It's good old
Piece of
Malachi.
shit.
Is he mewing?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. He might just be a vampire.
Regardless, I'm going to go to bed.
Okie
Good
dokie.
night.
Ciao.
So